everywhere, and this is Pokemon Gale of Darkness Randomize. Hopefully I set everything up correctly. I hope I did. God, I hope I did. I really do. But, for the moment, this is Gale of Darkness Randomize. Wait, there we go. I got really scared it was gonna black screen. Thank God it did not black screen. Sometimes it did that for the whatchamacallits earlier. Emulator when I was doing earlier. And the reason I'm not doing the too many Pokemon ROM hack at the moment is because the emulator there's a few things I want to like figure out with that and like not debug, but definitely adjust before I continue that for any long duration of time, which hopefully I should be able to get those stuff hammered and patched out by tomorrow. And I'm also testing this out, getting the feel for this, so we'll just start a new story. I like to always choose the first option of Gale of Darkness. This seems like a nice name. I mean, like Adam and David are really good too names. I'm tempted for Adam this time just to mix it up. No, I'm gonna go with this. The opening cutscene. We get to watch a legendary Pokemon steal a boat. This should be a shock to nobody, unless you've never heard of this game, in which case prepare to be shocked. You know, you know what surprised me about Lugia? Lugia lives in the ocean. Why is the sensor in his eye a Pokeball? I mean, like, to be fair, everything in this world is a Pokeball and he just doesn't know it yet. But, Lugia's not a water type. It's like a flying psychic type, but it's not a water type. And it wants to be a water type so bad. It lives in the ocean, it can learn Hydro Pump, and it just wants to be a water type, but it's never gonna be a water type. But it wants to be a water type so gosh darn badly. Oh yeah, this is randomized. This is supposed to be a Metagross and a Salamence. Oh, the moves aren't randomized. I guess maybe this one. Okay, I hope wait. Okay, wait, these moves are kind of randomized because I'm supposed to know Earthquake, not Dragon Dance, Brick Break. These two are the moves I'm supposed to know. Wait, no, I think I'm supposed to have the Salamence and he's supposed to have the Metagross. Oh, what was that? It like adjusted weird when he rolled back. Oh, I forgot. Normally, that's like such muscle memory right there. Like the Dragon Claw, not the Dragon, the Earthquake would have killed him. Feel fainted. I lost. That was rigged. Michael is out of usable Pokemon. That loser wins over there. Well, it seems to be working. It do. Thank you so much, Tut, for making this work. I made sure to randomize the Eevee. All right, Michael, that'll do it for today. I chose one of the preset names just to get into the game. Nice try, Michael. You came up with just a little short. Did you find it a little disconcerting to be without your trusty Eevee? Still, your aptitude for battling is very acute. If you keep up your training, you will get tougher for sure. You know, I've never lost that first fight. I never knew that was like a dialogue option there. Sims are virtual battle simulations using machines, but they don't lose a thing when it comes to recreating the excitement of a battle. I've tested out before. The opposing Pokemon was incredibly lifelike. It made me shiver even... Wait, I shiver ever even thought I knew it wasn't real. Eh, why do we go between like full screen and like... Okay, see, this is like some little like debugs from the Dolphin or from the emulator I gotta figure out when it tries to go full screen and stretch it occasionally. Oh, hi, Michael. Have you finished training? Yeah, I'm sure some combos for randos don't work. Yeah, but that's part of the fun of the randomizer. Also, I'm pretty sure the stream has crashed. So you'll just have to close it and reopen it. Well, not crash, but like, but yeah, that just seems to be a dolphin issue, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. I'll see if I can do something about that tomorrow. There's a ton of stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Anyways, you don't need to be that stiffly officially Lily. But, oh yes, I heard the battle coach singing high praises for you. I can't speak right now. I mean, like, it's not like I could ever speak in general. I heard that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding, Michael. I'm sure don't think I'd stand much of a chance against you. He talks so weird. Everyone in this game, I feel like, talks weird when you speak out loud. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them in such gushing praise all the time. What a terrible mom. You ever notice how she's like, the mom in this game is like, oh, stop complimenting my child. And then someone compliments her, like, other child, Jovi, I think. And she's like, oh, Jovi's so wonderful. Jovi can do no wrong. And it's like, you, the protagonist, stop complimenting him. You're gonna spoil him. There's nothing to worry about. Both Michael and Jovi are wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Michael, I hate to bother you, but could you go find Jovi for me? I hate that little snot. Michael, I think you already know, but several research projects are in the critical phases in this lab. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off this instance. No, let her rot wherever she is. Oh, don't be so rebellious. Please, no. Oh, don't be rebellious. No. Oh, you're just gonna lock me in a box? Is that it? I'm a dip. Take a walk for a bit. Be back soon. Alright. I'm sorry for that. I got lost in the sauce of the dialogue. Thank you. I'm counting on you. I don't think you could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check outside too. I'm sorry, Michael. After 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do without your mother's expertise. Oh, yes. I left a PDA in your room, Michael. Go check it out. PDA stands for Pokemon Digitalized Assistance. Not Personal Digital Assistant. The P is for Pokemon. Really? It's a very useful electronic tool. The PDA, totally came up with it myself, can be used for emails among other things. I'm sure that you'll find it many features useful. Quite easy to use, Michael. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring it out at all. I hope that dolphin issue doesn't happen too often. That's kind of gross. I hate that. Alright, where's that prison cell they call my room? Ugh. Alright, let me see if I can do something to fix that now. If it's gonna happen like every 3rd step. Alright, so... Whoops. Full screen. Nope. Alright. Options. Tools. Config. View. Show tool, show widget, show log, list view. I don't think that's the thing they want me to do. I haven't put that many. I haven't used Dolphin that often. I don't like to use it that often. Emulate USB devices, movies, emulations, stop, toggle, take screenshots, save states, yada yada. There's only this full screen button. Oh no, there's graphics. Here we go. Let's lock it to 4 to 3, and that should keep it from doing that weird little screen jump. Shift that to over here in case I need to do any adjustments later. down there. I gotta cover it up. I gotta bury it underneath some tabs. Okay, so... with it forced 4-3, I think Dolphin, the way it's thinking, it's like, okay, it's on auto adjust, so occasionally the game will be like, oh, there's these black bars on the side, let me just move these out of the way. It's like, wait, no, that's not the game's proper format, put it back. And it's like, wait, no, we want a full screen. Wait, no, unfull screen. It's Michael's room, but lately his kid sisters appear to have run of the place. Oh, there's something on the desk. I wonder what it is. I wonder if it's my PDA, my Pokemon personal assistant. Yo, he's got a sick room. He's got a basketball hoop. He's got planes hanging from the ceiling. To Michael from Crane. If you're reading this email, then you must have obtained the PDA. Try it out. Many features. By the way, Addon was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? Give me this. You found potions, and there are 3 of them. I didn't randomize the items because I didn't want to get too crazy. Maybe randomize the items next time, though. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing for the next 8 hours, and it's this. What? You startled me, Michael. Oh, hi. It's me, Addon. You're looking for Jovi. We were supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but she isn't around anywhere. Well, maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's manor. Dr. Kaminko. Addon it's a big weird house southeast of here. I was about to say southwest. Jovi's it. In our game of hide and seek, I wish she'd find me soon. My back's starting to hurt. She ain't coming back for you, Addon. Or Aiden. Is it Addon or Aiden? Hi, Michael. The lounge is noisy, but I'm going to see what the communication's all about. Or commotion's all about, I should say. Not the communications. They're obviously making a commotion, not communicating. The TV news just came on, so maybe something big happened. Go see, Michael. That big stupid bird stole a boat. Oh my god, my throat just got super dry for some reason. One moment. Oh my god, I'm in pain. And I'm back to life. Okay. We bring you ONBIS News. I know it's ONBS, but ONBIS sounds so much better. Authorities still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship, the SS Libra, since its sudden departure of the coast of Gadion port. Gadion? There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship sinking. The authorities appear mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There were reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concerns is rising over their welfare. That's unfortunate. Well, a cargo ship carrying Pokemon disappeared without a trace? Is that really possible? I'm finding it a little hard to swallow. I'm having a thought right now. My thought is, can I check my Pokemon? I have a Golduck? Oh my god, that's so cool. Look at him. He looks so funny, or she looks so funny. This game... The Coliseum and Gale of Darkness games, they have so many Pokemon in them. This game only goes up to Gen 3, though. For, you know, for reference. But the amount of Pokemon you have access to in this game are so limited, and it's not till you get to the post-game to where you can trade Pokemon into the game and actually, like, do other things. Oh, I'm starting to get that Joy-Con drift. Not a Joy-Con drift, stick drift. That's how you know the Switch controllers ruined stick drift. Stick drift is no longer called stick drift. It's just Joy-Con drift. I wish there was a fast button. You know, like in Emerald, to where you can hold the B button and sprint. And I only say Emerald because I was playing Emerald earlier. And it's on my brain. That's so funny, though, that I have a gold duck. I can't get over that I have a gold duck. Not even like a Psyduck. It's a straight up gold duck that's level 10. I like the coils on top of his house. I'm gonna be honest, the legendaries for Hoenn freak me out a little bit. Wait, who goes there? There's like moments where I'm like, I look at some Pokemon and the rational part of my brain turns on. It's like, yo, that is a fire-breathing dragon that will eat a person. You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Wait, I want to try this better. I can do this better. Hold up, wait. I gotta adjust real quick to make sure I don't blow out any eardrums.
You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is the only assistant to Chobin. I mean, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. There can only be one. Hi, Chobin! Professional spark sniffer of the professor is here!
That was fun. That definitely fits him. We should... Maybe I should have randomized the moves, because the moves are looking a bit... What's the word I want to say? Not randomized? The moves may or may not or should have been randomized. Because these are all the Eevee moves, but then again, I can see Golduck knowing all these moves, like within his move pool, so... A little bit of confliction. I guess I'll have to wait till I get farther into the game. But I feel like he should have known, like, Water Gun, or, like, Confusion, or, like, something else. But I did not randomize the moves because I didn't want things to have, like, completely random moves. I wanted to try and just keep it as normal and straightforward to, like, Pokemon and their move pools as possible.
You've made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not getting past Chobin. Huh? Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. You're Michael. Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Oh, I hate you so much, Jovi. Oh, brother. What are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big brother got lost. Didn't you? No, you got lost. There's no hiding stuff from Jovi because Jovi knows. This big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines there. Like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in, big brother. Are you that girl's older brother? Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her, so she does not bother the doctor. Oh, yes, Michael. You will have to look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions. You will, yes. Okay. This way, please. But hello, Springtrap, and yes, we are doing Pokemon. You weren't here a moment ago, but I'm suspecting that the moves did not get randomized, and they're locked to whatever the moves were for that specific Pokemon. Chobin will now show you the inventions of the established Dr. Kaminko. Dr. Kaminko inventions, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Oh, I forgot to turn on the voice modifier for him. But anyways, There's no need to explain. In this worldwide world, no one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they are #1 in the world, without question. Gander upon these marvelous works. I do love Pokemon. Anyways, what kind of funny machines are you working this time? Jovi wants to know. Uh-oh, that girl's at Dr. Kamiko's side again. Chobin hopes she is causing no disruptions. Get out of here, Chobin. Anyways, let Chobin educate you with... Alright, I may or may not need to, like, reload this save if I mess this up. So anyways, Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is, ta-da, the unhealthy salads. Wait, the unhealthy sandals. The insoles is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way, keeping wearers those... Wait, keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it is soup. That is horrible. Okay, I'm gonna skip all this dialogue to get to my Pokemon, and these are all the attacks Eevee knows. Maybe it's just him. Maybe just the, like, standard Pokemon or, like, super duper bugged out. I would know if I chose something instead of randomizing the starter. Oh, hi, big brother. This is a funny drawing. It's really detailed drawing of a weird-looking weird machine. Huh? You going back home already, big brother? You just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to go home, right? Okay. That's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Come on, Mimi. Let's go home with big brother. I hate you. Jovi joined the party. Did we jam her inside a Pokeball? Okay, let's move out. You know, I'm surprised they haven't tried to jam any people in Pokeballs yet. Jovi will visit again, Doctor. Bye-bye. All right, let's go, Jovi. I have to go back to the lab before all this stuff goes horribly wrong. Dear Michael, you appear to have traveled far in your search for Jovi. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. What is it? The email from the professor? Jovi is worried about letting you go by yourself, big brother, so Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now. We should throw Jovi in the fountain and then just hold her into the fountain. Just really just watch her thrash about as she attempts to gasp for air. Oh my gosh. Jovi is unclean. Clean her in the fountain. She was dirty. Oh, hi, Mom. We're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? No, Mom, you don't understand. Big brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying by now, saying he can't go home. Right, big brother? Jovi, I'm gonna clean you in the fountain. Oh my, Jovi. You are such a brave and resourceful. Don't compliment her. But that's quite enough for today. Besides, Aiden must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of playing hide and seek. Okay, big brother, I'll see you later. Bye. Hope she trips. All right, thank you for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Kane wanted to see you, Michael. Go see him right immediately. All right, where the frick do I want to go? Professor Kane's or Crane's upstairs. Nope, not there. In here? No. I mean, like, there's the simulation room, so he should be in the simulation room. Maybe he's over here in these other research rooms. And she forgot about Aiden. All right, let's go down the elevator, maybe. If we check all the rooms, we'll find the correct room eventually. Process of elimination tells me that's how it will work. And I'm outside again. Where was he again? Thank you for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane wanted to see you. Go see him right away. Well, unless he's outside in the woods, I don't see him anywhere. Hey Michael, I haven't seen you for a while. You doing well? I hope. What I happen to be working on is a special machine for catching Pokemon. It's almost complete. My machine, I need to focus working on it and get it done. Yeah, get her done. You in here, Crane? Are you Crane? No, you have the same hair color. Anyways, they're just like, yo, we're working on the purification chamber to cure shadow Pokemon. He's not in here. All right, not in here. What the frick are you? Are you the professor by chance? No? Oh, he fell asleep. He is out. He is out like a light. Oh my god, where are you? Is he like hiding in my room like a freak? No, he is not. Did I mess something up? Is he like down here? No, he's not. Thank you for finding Jovi. Professor Crane wanted to see you, Michael. Go see him right away. Well, I would like to see him too, but apparently he dropped off the face of the earth. Huh? Oh, Pokemon HQ, we undertake a great variety of research on Pokemon from the ecosystem to battling. Huh? Oh, you, Michael, you scared me out of my wits. You were sleeping when you should have been doing your gerb. Okay, I may be blind. I feel like I must have walked past him like 20 times. Is he this old guy and I just don't know it? Oh, Michael, welcome back. You've gone far away. The director, he went downstairs just a little while ago. Professor Crane did. You didn't bump into him? Okay, so he's downstairs. See, these are the context clues. These are clues I needed. Or maybe I was supposed to talk to him to trigger the event. Oh my god, I had to talk to him to trigger him being in this room. That's dumb. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, hi there, Michael. I've been waiting for you. I want to show you the snag machine. It said anything about you, about the snag machine? Yes. Oh, I see. Yes. Well, we named the special machine for catching Pokemon the snag machine. The two of us, Adian and I were developing it, and now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing it immediately. Yes, I will help. I'm gonna be heartbroken if I play this game out and I found out I didn't randomize the moves and it got stuck. Alright, so the machine's an outrageous piece of work after all. It's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer. But we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. You heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They're Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their parts closed by artificial means. Wouldn't that just kill them? They're to be pitied. We developed the snag machine to take back such modified Shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. But for now, I would like you to test the snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. Snag machine is inside this case. Try equipping it right away, please. You know, I would like if Pokemon like the show added the kids from Gale of Darkness and Coliseum. And it's just like an episode. It's just like these two show up and they're like, yo, there's some shadow Pokemon we gotta catch. Or they got their own like offshoot of a show of just shadow Pokemon. And like, I feel like that'd be really interesting. It fits you perfectly. It looks cool. Too cool, Michael. I just realized, how come my name's in all caps? I just realized all the names are in all caps, but anyways. I'll also add a new feature to your PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check data on the shadow Pokemon you encounter. You obtain the Shadow Monitor. Aha! Alright, there we go. Alright. So, we're gonna have to go to the practice thing and battles. Another junk. Whoops. How silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use the snag machine, you need at least one Pokeball. I'll give you this. YG, thanks, mister. The Pokeball aren't used in the Aura region, so we imported them from another region. Oh, I guess we are in a different region. Let's hurry over to the director. Oh! What's going on? Who are these people? Oh, I gotta move. Terrible, Michael. Some strange men came barging in here and took off with the director. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. Bet you they look like a bunch of nerds. No, they beat up the pie cone? Oh my god, that man is huge. Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? I like that all the bad guys look like Power Rangers. I'm taking you to our new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it. We don't have any time if you don't want to get hurt. Hustle yourself into that car. You people, what are you? Bunch of bootleg Power Rangers in a lawsuit waiting to happen. That's what they are. The clown, hello and welcome. It has been a hot minute, but I hope you've been well. What is it, punk? You're gonna play hero and try and stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids. Spinaps would like to battle. Mono! I don't know why I said it like that. Another Weepin' Bell. They all randomized to be Weepin' Bells? No, maybe I just got unlucky. I'm questioning if I set up this randomizer right. The models are randomized. I'm not sure if their move pools are, though. Or most randomizers, you don't have to randomize the move pool, but then again, this game's different from other games. So they may need it to be randomized. The Aura Reader is responding. That's a shadow Pokemon. Hurry, Michael, hurry. Throw a Pokeball at it. All right, items. This first catch in this game is always like, you can't mess it up. Bro's trying to be tough. They all trying to be tough. Alright, so this will tell me if Weepin' Bells knows something like Fury Swipe and like Bite, it's got the Teddy Ursa that is supposed to be there instead of a Weeping Bell. In which case, I'm gonna have to restart. And I have to reload the randomizer, and I can't just re-randomize the file. I have to make a whole new file. Kid, what is that machine on your arm? Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is he doing with that thing? That's big news. Come on, move. We need to report this to headquarters, like, now. I choose you, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo would go hard. Scooby-Doo would either eat every Pokemon that's made out of food or immediately attempt to eat them and then, I don't know, just die. Because he's a normal dog. But then he's a cartoon dog, so maybe he would just, like, diff everybody like Bugs Bunny would. Oh yeah, Jovi, cry those sweet salty tears. Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure the Professor Crane will be okay. She's just crying still. We've contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. I still can't believe that this is happening. Professor Crane predicted that someone will try and make shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark. Michael, the Teddy Ursa you snagged probably isn't the only shadow Pokemon that was made. When the purification chamber is complete, we will be able to save many shadow Pokemon at the same time, but Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Mom's just having flashbacks right now, staring into space. Let's complete it. We'll finish the purification chamber ourselves. Lily, the director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done. You're on the verge of finishing it. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. The purification chamber project got this far, not just because of Professor Crane was here, but we got here because we all worked as a team. Oh, it's one of those team speeches. Speeches always suck, but they're also nice at the same time. Having come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish this project as one. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs to check how the data processing is processing. You know, yeah, go look at that data. Terrible mom. Great scientist. Alright, moment of truth. I may need to re-randomize these Pokemon. I can't tell because it's a shadow type. Yeah. I am, I thought I'd be able to tell, but I forgot you can't tell until you can tell, basically. Alright, what do I do? Do I just, like, run off into the distance, or go to town, or... I think I'm supposed to go upstairs to the data that's processing, while she processes the processings. Where'd she go? She, like, walked off, and then just stopped. Like, she just left the lab. Oh, there it is. This is basic data. Should be fine now. Keep going with it. Michael, you came at the right time. May I go? I'll get you to run an errand for me at Gale Port. We've ordered a special machine part for the purification chamber for the part shop. Alright, let's get there. Jovi knows the part shop. It's next door to Emily's house. Mommy, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone. Jovi, I appreciate your offer. I know you want to help, but it's an important commission. Okay, Jovi. You're a member of the lab staff too. You will go if you take Michael with you. Wait. Here, would you mind going with Jovi? Okay, Mommy. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. You will have to listen to Jovi, Big Brother. I'm gonna throw you in the ocean when we get to the port. Gideon Port. All right, Michael, Jovi, both of you be very careful. I'm counting on you two. I hate Jovi. She sucks. Part of her is just like really funny, but another part of me is just like, why? And I really wish I knew what this Weeping Bell could do. Hey, Michael, Jovi, where are you two going off to? Jovi's on an important trip to Gideon Port. Big Brother's Jovi's assistant. Huh? Michael is your assistant? You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyways, Michael, could we ask you to hold onto that snag machine and use it? There may be other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other Pokemon or I mean other people, to have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. There's more. I want to give these to you, Michael. To obtain Crane Memo 1. Ooh, and Memo 2. Oh, I'm seeing a pattern here. Oh, there's only 2? I thought I was about to get like 70 memos. Fireboy, hello and welcome. I'm going to Guardian Port while I get to watch Jovi make a mess of everything, as Jovi does. And I'm praying that I set this all up right, and I did randomize the moves. Wow, big brother, look, look, it's the sea, the sea. You want to go take a bath in the sea? You want to go swimming? We can go swimming right now. I'll throw you in. It's so big. Listen, listen, the part shop, it's over there. Hurry, big brother. This way, this way. BT Dubs, I haven't seen this game in years. I love this one. I love this one too. Ouch, Jovi fell down. I hate that she refers to herself in the third person too. Also, I just realized she looks like a bootleg Hatsune Miku. Hey now, where do you think you're going? Oh, sorry, Jovi is sorry. It wasn't on purpose. Oh, look what you've done. Messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut it or cut in or what? Yeah, that's right. Huh? You there? Yeah, you punk. Were you with this munchkin, aren't you? Yes, the munchkin is mine, unfortunately. And it looks to me like you're a trainer. You look like you'll be a million times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with my shadow Pokemon. Oh, that's quite enough of that. Oh, it's the earlobe dude. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place in time. Shut it. Hey, meddling senior citizen. Take your preaching to someone who cares. Or do you want me to pound you too? I like how some of these fights, they don't even need Pokemon. He could clearly pick up that senior citizen and yeet him in the ocean. Look at his arms. He's freaking huge. Perhaps I should... Huh. And who do you think you are? No. No, you're gonna play the man and stop me? He's getting better by the minute. Let's see you try. Wait, I have to watch him back. Wait, Zook just has a Mewtwo? Bro, you better run. Zook owns the port. Zook owns the entirety of the port. I can't believe that the randomizer just threw out a Mewtwo that I couldn't catch. Like, it could have been like the next battle. It's like, hey, you know, this is going to be a Mewtwo. Also, this guy may actually lose because this fight's supposed to be crazy one-sided. But look, he's tanking all the shots as Mewtwo, and the stat difference is so huge. He actually lost. He has double the levels almost, and he lost. I guess Zook really does own the place. Wait, Mewtwo fled the battle? You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Zook. I'm so scuffed. It was scripted that he was supposed to lose, but Zook had a Mewtwo that was shadow buffed. Not by like shadow buff, like it was a shadow type Pokemon. I'll remember this. Should I give chase? No, no. It won't be necessary. He won't come back. Give him be. Yes, sir. Let us be on our way. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's hardly deserving such gratitude, my little lady. I just watched my friend here get beat up in public and the other guy ran away. We did only what we had to be done. nothing more. Yeah, that's some bad guy villain lines right there. Jovi? Is that you, Jovi? Oh, it's Emily and Archia? Archii? Jovi! So, it was you, Jovi, being harassed by that big, strange man. Were you okay? Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Jovi came here on an important visit. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant today. Oh, you must be Jovi's brother, Michael. I'm glad we finally meet. I'm Emily. Hi, Jovi's big brother. Rando hasn't broken yet, I see. Oh no, it broke. It broke in the worst way possible. There was a scripted AI battle, and the guy that was supposed to lose had a level 28 Shadow Mewtwo, and he was fighting a level 44 Banette, and it lost. The Banette lost, and the guy that was supposed to lose, it was like he was defeated. It was horrible. Like, rewind the stream by like 5 minutes or something. It was bad. Just hit that little dive real quick if you haven't seen it. Jovi has been a very nice friend to my daughter, Emily. The elderly gentleman name is Birch. He comes here by boat with his 2 assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumors like that gives me shivers. I'm hoping to become a novelist. Whenever I come across another mystery, I try to imagine a story behind it. Anyways, be careful in this town. There are a lot of rough customers about. Also, I'm not sure if I randomized the moves. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to click randomize moves. I'm not sure if Eevee's broken or not. I think it just may be the starter Pokemon that's busted. Emily, we should be going. Okay, bye, Jovi. Yep. See you, Emily. But, like, it was so scuffed seeing that Shadow Mewtwo pop out, because the guy's like, oh yeah, my Zangoose, I'm gonna put you in the ground. And then it was Mewtwo. Do you run these parts around here? The shopkeeper wasn't thinking straight when he got that clueless newbie to look after the shop. Now, me, a regular customer, would be able to serve a customer a lot better. Oh, your shopkeeper, right. He said something about having to go to Dr. Common, what was it now? Well, to the doctor's manor. He said his grandson, will be back from repairing the rotating bridge. So I suppose to mind the shop until then. I don't know whether or not how to ring up a sale or anything. I have no clue what to do. I suppose it doesn't matter though. It's really quiet here. I'm getting awfully bored, really. Yeah, this guy just explains to you what Eevee does, and he offers you a stone. So you can choose between one of the many Eevees. The Moon Shard, the Sun Shard. I mean, like, you don't have to take any of these, and you can just wait for Eevee to evolve into one of these. Or just take, like, the Jolteon. I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that evolves with a stone, and I may want to grab it for later. So, I'm thinking, like, what evolves with a Firestone that would be really good? I don't want to get, like, a Pikachu. I'm stuck with a Pikachu. Let's get a Water Stone in case I get, like, a Lotad or something so I can get a Ludicolo. A Ludicolo would be cool. The Water Stone will make an Eevee into a Vaporeon. Yeah, I'll take that, even though it's weird. So, cutscenes are actually battles in the code. Interesting. It really is interesting, though, how that whole cutscene battle was, coded. Or it's scripted in that way. But it was scripted that he was supposed to lose, so even though he won the battle with a Mewtwo, he got bulldozed. Not bulldozed. He bulldozed the other guy, but he still lost. You know what I like? The concept of the rotating bridge. It's silly to me because they could have just made a bridge unless they needed that to get ships into the port. And they needed a bridge to rotate, which makes more sense now. Speaking out loud. Oh, that settles that. All fixed. Oh, you want to talk to me? Yeah, the part shop is ours. Huh? You need a machine part? Where's Grandpa? Gone off to Dr. Kaminko's. Oh, when my grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing, he's off like a shot. Never mind the shop or his grandson, me. I'll find that machine part for you need. Can I get you to come to our shop? Yes, you can. Man, Grandpa should be so lucky to have a caring grandson like me looking after him. That'd be D1 gaslighting. I really like how the guy at the end, he's like, this isn't over. And he ran away with his Mewtwo. Sorry, we're out. A machine part, you said, right? It's really funny because I'm like, in my mind, if it's like chronological order and randomized like that, I'm like, the next shadow Pokemon I could have caught could have possibly been Mewtwo. Anyways, here it is. This is it. Here you go. It's a rare item, that machine part. It took a while to get the order in. How's your director, Professor Crane, doing? Kidnapped. Explained what happened to him. Oh, the HQ lab director was abducted by some goons with shadow Pokemon. I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it'd happen again? I hope the lab director is found. I'll be rooting for you. Don't give up. God, I'm still like, I can't believe I played this game and the randomizer just popped off with a Mewtwo, just in a scripted AI cutscene. Alright, back to the lab. I don't know how it's rando, but the tool has a seed though, so it must have been like a predetermined after random. You know what? You're right, because it does have seeds, and if you do want the copy of the seed. Oh, Michael, could you just wait 1 second? I found some more memos I wrote up with the director. I think you should have them, Michael. I forgot that's how seeds work. Gonna skip through that. Anyways. That'll give you the basic information about Shadow Pokemon. I'd like you to read them over at least once. I know having the Pokemon battle will make it go a lot faster. I remember how the whole Shadow Pokemon shenanigans work. Do I have to give you guys the parts? I probably have to take it upstairs to my actual mother. So she was through the door, this door. Alright, here's your part. Welcome back, Michael. Was Jovi well behaved? No, she ran into a man and then ran off with her friend and left me to do all the work. We ran the errand like you wanted, Mommy. Bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us. Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? Michael hands the machine part to Lily. Thank you. With this component, we can get down to the finishing touches of the purifying chamber. I should take this down to the purification chamber ground floor. Oh, Jovi will take it. Jovi, are you sure? Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. The mother playing a role in a Pokemon game? Yeah, she kind of sucks though. How is your Shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progress if Shadow Pokemon spend time together with its trainer. Has a heart cage fallen to 0? No. Oh. But, by the way, the purification chamber is complete. The heart gauge will be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, then the Shadow Pokemon's ready to open its heart. But that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. If the purification chamber were ready, we could go through the ceremony here, but it looks like we need a little bit more time to finish it. Because of that, I think your Shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. There is a village called Gale. In the village is the Relic Stone, which has the power to restore Shadow Pokemon to their natural state. It worries me a lot to send you to such a faraway place by yourself, dear, but I also think it's something that only you can do. I will go because I can say no and you still force me to go. I love saying no in games, just to see if I can get away with saying no. The Relic Stone, which is used for the purification ceremony, is under the care of a man named Yagun. Yun? I will get in touch with him so that he knows you're coming, Michael. I will do my best to get the purification chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful. You know what I should have done? I should have made my starter a Squirtle, just to really make sure the randomizer was working. I feel like it'd be pretty cool to play through the game. Or like, oh, no, I should have made it a Totodile. I could have had a fur alligator. All the possibilities. I biffed. I could have been running through with a Totodile instead of a gold duck. Lost opportunities. Next time. Next time. I'm gonna get that little man. Found one whole Pokeball. Bro, unlocked his full power. Did you go back and see the little clip of, my dreams become a Pokemon champion. Yup, champion, that's me. You want a battle? Oh yeah, let's much obliged, pal. I don't know why I gave him a voice like this, but I did. Ryder, he mom like the battle. I got chat songs. You know I talk. These are very tamed for a randomizer. Alright, so we can... Yeah, but like, look at Golduck. He knows all of Eevee's moves. And Shadow Blitz and Shadow Mist are very beginner moves. I can't really tell because we're still like at the beginning of the game. If I randomize the moves properly or not. Which I thought randomized move would have just randomized them versus what it is. But this game's made differently from the other Pokemon games because there are guaranteed Pokemon encounters and guaranteed Pokemon or a finite Pokemon pool to choose from the snag mechanic versus wild encounters. It's tame right now, but it could throw BS later. It could really start eating that BS at me, and I'll be looking forward to it. I want that Chinchou dead. I don't want it using any, like, lightning bolts. Wait, if it uses, like, Thunder Shock or something, no, I won't be able to see it. Weeping Bell's about to murder it. Also, I fixed the emulator trying to go full screen on me randomly. You know, that could be a Metapod originally, I think, but it is using Harden, and Budo does know Harden, so the jury's still out on the move pool thing. And all Shadow Pokemon know like 3 moves. Did I just attack my own Pokemon by accident? No, the Weeping Bell just ignored me. Frickin' prick. I like how watching Weeping Bell doomed. White scream doom. Losing to a kid like you, my dreams to become champions is nothing but a pipe dream. Got that right, loser. Big ol' nerd. Heal my men. Heal them. Use your restoring touch. Alright, time to get out of here. I really wish they'd make another Gale of Darkness, or like they port this game over to other consoles. Like, if there was a download on the Switch to just play Gale of Darkness on their little like eShop, I feel like it would sell well, along with Coliseum, or like Pokemon Coliseum on the N64, or was that Stadium? But having Pokemon Stadium available without the use of an emulator would be really amazing. Alright, I will use Bites on Pidgey. I'm gonna wait for Wailmer to use Water Pulse, because Wailmer's bread and butter is like Water Pulse in every game. But he's level 7, so he may not know it. Also, I love the models for this game. I don't think they've done models like this for Pokemon in a long time, where the models like actually get flung back. They have recovery animations, and they have 2 different flung back and recovery animations. They have the not very effective or like medium damage effect, to where they like their feet don't move and they just kind of like flinch. And then there's the one-shot KO. They got blown back 5 feet. And then it's just over. Release. Oh, re-release? Honestly, they make money. Nintendo could make so much money in Game Freak. Because right now, a new Pokemon game hasn't come out in a hot minute. It really hasn't. Whatchamacalls it? There just hasn't been a Pokemon game in like a while since what's it called? Scarlet and Violet. And Scarlet and Violet came out like 2 years ago, if not 3 years ago, and they haven't put out any new games. I mean, like, they put out, like, Brilliant Diamond. I'm not sure when that released, but it wasn't anything special. It was just them just, putting out Diamond and Pearl a second time, but, like, kind of ruining it, because they would have done better. I don't like the chibi art in the Brilliant Diamond and Brilliant Pearl, or whatever it's called. I got a lot to learn if I'm losing to someone like you. I gotta study a lot more about battling. Or just train your brains out. You. Yeah, you. You want to fight me? Fine, be that way. Yeah, I'm fine with that too, the higher release and the slower quality. But it's just an obvious thing to me, because I'm like, yo, I said this on the emulator one earlier too, and I'm like, yo, if they just made Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire ports for the Switch, charge $10 a pop. Oh my god, the amount of people that would buy them just to download them digitally on their Switch. They're small games, charge $5-10 for them. But Choke looks jacked. Like, he's normally jacked, but like, look at him. The model they chose for him in this game just makes him look huge. Man, I'm just thinking about like 2007. These graphics must have been like mind-boggling on the what's it called, the GameCube. Have you seen any of these other Pokemon use the move like really weird? Something that isn't just like a tackle. Okay, I may need to reset that. That is not a Machoke move at all. That is a Metapod Weedle type of move right there. Also, I wouldn't mind resetting the randomizer just for what's it called? Changing up the starter. I don't know why they did it on the 3DS and not the Switch. Yeah, they did it for their handhelds. But Switch is their new handheld console, which they're not doing it for. Shadow Blitz, Machoke before he spams Harden 70 times. We shall fight, we shall Shadow Blitz. Yeah, that thing's supposed to be like a Kakuna or Metapod, and it's definitely messed up. No more Copium. I think I'm just gonna have to re-randomize new seed. Or I could old seed. No, I think I want a new seed. Just because I think setting up fun new randomizer is always just crazy fun too. Also, I think I can get something better than a Weepin' Bell as my second dude. Also, I just really like gambling. Who doesn't like a good little gamble here and there? It's so weird that they still classify as a handheld. Like, I only class like it didn't take in my brain that the Switch is the handheld console until like it was like some family event and my younger cousins were like walking around with a Switch and I'm like, yo, what are you doing walking around with your Switch? And it's like, oh no, it's fine. It's like a mini Switch. And it was like a little tiny Switch and it was like, I'm like, is this just like the new like DS, Game Boy, their handheld? Like, that was a fun Porygon death animation right there. All right, time to re-randomize, I guess, because I think this is definitely skewed. Machoke should not know hardening because I did not randomize the moves. If I randomized the moves, that would not have been in his move pool at all. I'll save this for later, just in case I want to come back to this. All right, so I think I will. And you can look over my shoulder. Would you like to stop the current emulation? Yes, I would. So here's the dolphin. Let me go to my downloads. Randomizer. Load settings. Gale RNGmon settings. There we go. Okay, so this is what I had. Go to moves. So randomize move power, randomize move. Moveset unchanged. See, all right, let's randomize preferred typing. And random legal moves. All right, randomly pick moves from Pokemon via level up, TM, move tutor. Yes. Wait. Okay, so I had unchanged, so that kept everything, like, stationary. So if a guy had, like, a Mewtwo and he was supposed to have a Weedle, that Mewtwo would spam Harden. That's what unchanged does for that, and that's, what I messed up before. Randomize move power, randomize PP, randomize accuracy, randomize, category, randomize type, nope. Ban shadow moves, no. Ban early Dragon Rage, no. Trainer Pokemon movesets and level up moves are different from each other. So checking this will make all Pokemon use level up moves to generate their movesets. Alright, so trainer Pokemon movesets and level up moves are different. What does that mean? I think I should be checking that box then. Items, do I want to randomize item quantity? Randomize. I don't want to randomize items. I want to randomize bingo. That should do it. Okay, how did I do this again? I can't randomize, so what was the button? It wasn't load. Ah, yes. Where did I click before? The starter, yes, I want to change this. Let's change it to like a custom to make sure everything's good. So we will change it to for alligator. No, where is Totodile? Totodile. So if we change it to Totodile, we'll know exactly if the moveset has changed or if it did not change or if something's wrong. Because I know the starting moveset for Totodile is like either Scratch, Bite, or Water Gun. Those are the three things it could be. And if they randomize the moves, it'll be like a random normal type move, a random water type move, and then like some other third random thing like Growl, Howl, or like Leer, or something like that. How do I load the game again? Okay, so I want to go here. I want to go to my, gotta find Dolphin, so that's under downloads, Dolphins, Dolphin Games. Yeah, I named it Hope RNG because I hoped it worked. Let's change it back to Totodile. Movesets. Movesets are the same, thank God. I'll save that off. Save settings again. Gale. Gale RNG. It's hard too because the starting up of that game, it has so much leeway or like stuff that happens up to that point, but not leeway, but what's the words I'm looking for? If there's a problem with the randomizer, you're not gonna realize it until you're like an hour in, like I was. Like until you get to like actual trainer battles to where it's like, whoa, okay, there's something wrong with that move pool. All right, so let's go through one more time. Randomized Pokemon, don't use legendaries, no shadow duplicates, randomize legendaries into legendaries. So scripted legendary encounters will be changed into different legendaries. So how did that Mewtwo get legendaries? So I would not get a legendary. Pokemon traits, their base stats will remain unchanged. Abilities will remain unchanged. Evolutions will be fixed impossibilities. So if it's an Alakazam or like a Machoke, it'll evolve at level 40 versus trade, along with like Haunters and Gengars and anything else that evolves with trade. Onix into Steelix. Anything that's impossible through a trade, it will be done through leveling. Randomized TMs, no. Randomized move tutorial moves, no. Compatibility, what does this do? Randomize the TM to be taught to a Pokemon, completely random or fully compatible. I think that Mewtwo was crazy because there was no restrictions on what mons a trainer can have. Yeah, but besides the encounters, I think that's completely correct. Or maybe the game categorized it as something else because it wasn't. Maybe that guy wasn't even classified as a trainer. Every Pokemon starts with 4 moves. Pokemon shared movesets. Let's check this one more time. Randomize pick up a moveset from moves a Pokemon learned via level ups, TMs, or tutor moves. Note the TM moves are randomized and they may pick a move that technically is not legal. Okay, so if I randomize the TM moves, then it would randomize the moves even further. And this one only teaches the vanilla move pool of that Pokemon to the Pokemon. I'm just logicking my way through this real quick to make sure everything's correct, like speaking out loud. Ban bad items, just in case, and I do not want to randomize movesets. Oh, this is Battle Bingo. I'll Battle Bingo randomize it, I guess. And let's randomize. I wish to throw this into the games folder, I guess. Or I should probably throw this into the Dolphins game folder. All right, we will name this one New Hope. Because this is my new hope that this one works as it's intended. It is done. Aha! Okay, so now we have our new Gala Darkness save. Okay, I'm going to be skipping some dialogue. I'm going to be skimming hard. All right, you ready to start skimming dialogue like no one would ever believe? All right, screen went black for a second. It should come back in a moment. There it is. God, that Mewtwo encounter, though, was, like, wild, because I reloaded my old settings to make sure everything was right, and also to see what went wrong. I don't have a current save file, so we will hit new game. I don't know why the emulator's like, oh, you got a save game, don't you know? It's like, no, I don't. All right, so we'll know everything is done correctly if A, we go into the battle simulator and we don't have Earthquake, Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw, and whatever the 4th move is. And B, if we have Totodile, and if he does not know Bite, Sand Attack, Tackle, you know, the normal Eevee moves. Oh yeah, this is completely changed up. All right, this is winnable. I guess it was not winnable. Okay, so go in here. Mother is being a bad mother. Smash all the buttons. I wish there was a fast forward button on this emulator like there is on GBA, like the Game Boy emulator and the DS emulator. Yes, I will find that little snot-nosed brat for you. Behold! Oh no. Maybe Totodile can't be randomized? This is concerning. I don't think Eevee can be randomized. Like, no matter how hard you try, no matter what you set it to, Eevee is a scripted entity that cannot be unscripted. Okay, so I can't go to Professor Kamiko's yet. But it does look better because that other Pokemon I got was not a, whatchamacallit. Grab this. All right, I'm gonna hop off and get back to studying. Have a great stream. Thank you, Tut, so much for your assistance. And your viewership, too, which I appreciate. So thank you so much. I've always wanted to play this game randomized. It's just one of those games where it's really... It was just one of those things I just couldn't find a good randomizer to actually randomize the game. Yes, I know. Commotions on the TV. The telly be giving us the bad news. No, we just gotta go to the stupid lab. I'm just leaning back in my chair so I may sound distant. Here's Chobin thinking we're about to, like, enter illegally and, like, murder and steal. Look at his lips. Like, look how swollen they are. Look at that buff little man. The Totodile that's secretly an Eevee. So I feel like he's supposed to be like level 10, not 12. Wait, was that a low kick? I wasn't paying attention. kind of like zoned out. I was thinking about if I could make a pizza in the oven real quick and how fast I could get that in the oven. Water gun, yes! Okay, so it does work. Oh, thank God. Okay. This is gonna be so much freaking fun to be playing with a Totodile. You've made Chobrin angry now. You just start flipping out. Yes, I am here to take you back home, Chovy. I will be dunking your head in the fountain on the way out. I will not be drowning you. My goal is to merely inconvenience you, maybe ruin your hair. This is when Chauvin wants to show us Dr. Kaminko's terrible inventions. They're terrible in all the correct ways, apparently. And if you're just jumping at this point, or like skipping around in this stream, basically, old save moves were not randomized, so Pokemon did not have the appropriate move pools. And I just saw Machoke spamming Harden 7 times in a row. Yes, I know. Jovi and the professor and taking me back home. And is there any fun boxes for me to grab here? Like any item boxes that I may or may not have missed? Secrets? Secrets? No, no secrets. Just one big empty courtyard. Alright, back to the lab where we get to watch someone get brutally kidnapped. Steal somebody else's Pokemon. Yup. Yup. Jovi took me home because I would have gotten lost. Definitely. Hate you too. I hope you fall. All the good hatred. Only good hate, no bad hate. That sounded weird to say, all the good hate, but none of the bad hate. I'm pretty sure hate's just bad in general. Alright, old man. So apparently I have to talk to him to trigger the professor to show up. God, this game has weird triggers. The early 2000 Pokemon games, like, some stuff wouldn't show up unless you talk to, like, one NPC. Which is really weird. Ah, you came! We've made the snag machine. Yeah, I know how the snag machine works. I know, yes, I will help you test it. Oh! Oh my god. Biggest yawn ever. Okay. And now I get my cool Dragon Ball Z Scouter and Snatch Arm. And the Snatch It. Every Pokemon 5-finger discount is available now. It fits you perfectly. It looks cool too. It also add a new feature to your PDA. 1 hour and you're still live? I mean, like, I didn't eat much. I was supposed to eat between streams, but then I got jumped into doing this and then fixing up the emulator so I could full screen it and without it being a little janked. Because it's a little janked, and I'm just, like, trying to smooth out the ROM hack. And then I had to smooth this out, so today's just been one long day of streaming and smoothing out, and then stopping streaming, and then smoothing out again. Just like anything else in life, you know, you go in, you try your best, you fail a little bit, and you're like, okay, I gotta adjust this here, fiddle that there, go food right now, but I gotta stream stram. And look at him. That beefcake's taking away the nerd. I want to watch him take him away. Oh, what do you think you're taking me? Taking you home to your new lab, Professor. The new Professor Lab. Okay, so these bootleg Power Rangers are taking him so they can progress their own, like, super bad guy plans. They have Shadow Pokemon. We have Cool Arm that let us steal Pokemon, but only Shadow Pokemon. Maybe I should have modded this game so I could steal all the Pokemon. Not to? I'm fine with a Natu, honestly. Having a Natu would be kind of fun to play with one. Check it out. Straight from Dragon Ball Z, the Scouter. The Aura Reader is reading that he's got bad juices. Probably be clicking on items and Pokeball, like he said. I do want to play this game for like all night till hopefully 3 in the morning. You know, just crazy long stream. Right now I'm just playing catch up though in this game because I had to restart it. Because the moves weren't randomized. I'm not sure if you're here, Bloodhound, but there was a moment where I saw Machoke spam Harden 7 times and I'm like, I think that was supposed to be a Metapod. And it wasn't. It was not. Is that an actual Pokemon game? Yeah, Pokemon Gale of Darkness and Coliseum are games made on the N64 and GameCube, and I think Coliseum is also on the GameCube. And they're basically, you start the game off with an Eevee, and then you go around, fight the bad guys, but they corrupt Pokemon, and then you steal their Pokemon, purify them and use them on your party, and then you go through and beat the bad guys. Like that. There's no wild encounters, no gyms. It's just beat the bad guys. Completely different formula. And I love it. It is crazy refreshing to play. Also, if you don't food, you'll take forever naps. That's true too. I've already taken a few of those this past week, especially this weekend. You know, whenever you saw, like, this weekend in the Discord, it'd be like, oh, stream delay. And it was like, no, that wasn't a stream delay. That was me being like, okay, quick delay, quick nap. And then it was just like, forever nap. As in, very long nap. That was not a nap. It was like 9 hours of unconsciousness. And then becoming conscious again. And then being like, where am I? Oh, wait, I gotta talk to her, and then she'll be like, oh, you gotta go to the port and, like, get that item for me. Also, before we rechanged the settings for the randomizer, there was this funny encounter to where there was a scripted encounter to where this bot was supposed to lose, but they had a Mewtwo, and so they won. And he then proceeded to scream and run away in terror when he lost. It was quite humorous. Quite humorous indeed. How did you wake up from forever nap? Normal people don't wake up. Well, I just got better. Duh. Alright, Jovi's gonna be our... whatever Jovi is. Can't even words with you, Jovi. Jovi's just like a feral animal that follows us around this game sometimes, and that's just how it is. I forget what he gives us. I can't remember. Even though I just did it like 30 minutes ago. Alright, important job, Jovi. Yes, I am Jovi's assistant. Of course I do. I'm never confused. Ignore the stream that I did last time of always being confused. That doesn't count. I like that diner over there looks like a Krabby, even though I feel like that could just be like a normal IRL diner in life. You don't know what I mean, do you? I do. Of course I do. You meant death. As in, if you don't eat food, you'll die. In which case I did, and then I woke up. So here's the big doofus that had the Mewtwo that gaslit us into thinking he was just one big of the one-off characters. He was the main character, and none of us knew it. Zook, the main character. I wonder if he'll have the Mewtwo again. I really hope he does. I mean, like, this is how he tricked us before. He threw out a Zangoose and then tossed out a Mewtwo instead of that. Magic Boy. Hey, don't be hating on me because I beat Jesus' respawn timer. Okay, that's really cool. This is why I want to randomize Gale of Darkness. Gale of Darkness has like 30 Pokemon you get to choose from throughout the entirety of the campaign of the game. Well, maybe it's like 2 boxes, so there's 60 Pokemon, or like, actually I think the real number is like 52 or like high 40s, so it's like upper 40s, lower 50s of Pokemon you can actually catch for Shadow Pokemon. But, that's it. And they have like the full like 3-generation Pokedex in the game. So the first 3 generations of Pokemon up to like Emerald, Sapphire, and Ruby are in this game, and we can't even use them. Sucks. Lugia. Lugia wants to be a water type. Have you ever seen those like memes? It's like Lugia wants to be a water type, but Nintendo won't let them be, or Game Freak won't. I mean, like, it's a psychic flying type, but it lives in the ocean. It knows Hydro Pump. It's like one of its main moves is Hydro Pump. When you catch it in like Soul Silver and Crystal. Your brain is dying. My brain's always dying. And then, like, in all the movies, Lugia's always just, like, living in the ocean. It's never just, like, flying around. It's always in the ocean. Just trying to be a wannabe water type. You know what is dying? That man's earlobes. Look at them. Or this man's, like, 20% earlobe. Imagine being that man's existence. 20% earlobe. Couldn't be me. Could never be me. Jovi! This is Jovi's friend, so Jovi abandons her responsibility of getting the fancy part for the machine that we need to go play with her friend. I'm playing Gale of Darkness right now. Of course, bro. This is Pokemon Bell of Barkmas. gosh. I'm thinking about words, and words are weird. I know there isn't, like, that just sounds like insanity. That's because it is. But it's like, that's the point my brain's reaching to. It's just like, it's just melting. Okay, my brain may be melting. Because there's a part of my brain that's like, yo, that's Pokemon Pal of Barkness. And I'm like, no, that's not. That second word's not even a real word. Like, Pal's a real word. But, like, Barkbiss is not a real word. Unless I'm Shakespeare and I get to just make up words. Alright, I need to talk to you. Alright, give me the rock. Give me the stone, my man. So he's like the dumb sailor the parts shop owner put in charge. And he's also the guy that gives us a stone to make Eevee evolve, because we start this game off with an Eevee. He says you wish there was a Gale of Darkness randomizer. I'm depressed now. No, apparently there are, but for the longest time, there was one for like years, but it was for like, what's it called? Like the main one, like if you look up a video for doing it, it was for Linux. And my operation system is not Linux because I don't have a Mac. It's also Mac and Linux, who are the operating systems for that randomizer to work, which is stupid. I don't know how to start streaming. You are playing a... Oh, I'm following you very slowly. Gale of... Darkness randomizer. Indeed. Yes, I am. Oh wait, I gotta get the part. I got so caught up reading those words. God, words are funny. I feel like I'm gonna watch this in the future and I'll be like, yo, was I high when I was doing this? In which case I may be, which I'm not. I don't like it. I got high once. I didn't like it. Never again. Also, it just smells bad, like horrible. All right, give me that stupid item. But yeah, Gale of Darkness randomizer. Pokemon HQ! Should I turn down the music's volume? No, I feel like it's at a good volume. At least you're not addicted. Imagine if I was one of those people that were like crazy addicted to Pokemon. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Pokemon as much as the next fellow. But, what's the words I'm looking for? It's not a game to where I'm like, I'm gonna make my whole identity Pokemon. I met some people and they're like, oh my gosh, Pokemon is like literally my life. I can't do anything. If Pokemon doesn't exist, I can't. And they're like playing the same Pokemon game for like the 117th time in a row. And I'm like, you need to stop. Why are you a cyborg? I wish I was a cyborg. Then I could just plug a nutritional pouch into my shoulder or something, or my throat. Man, if I had copious amounts of monies, I'd get one of those squeeze bags the astronauts are always slurping on, where it's just goo filled with calories and vitamins. Man, I want a goo bag. I bet you they taste amazing or completely horrible. Your arm left. No, it can't. It's attached to me. My arm can't leave me. Oh, no, no, it's a cover. It's like a glove. It goes over. So that's the snatch machine. Unless FNAF SB is on Steam, I'm not doing those fan games. Wait, no, that's SB stands for security breach. Okay, I figured it out. I was talking about that earlier. It's like, I want to play that game, but it's still $40. It hasn't gone on sale. And I'm not spending $40 for a game that's like gonna be 3 or 4 years old. Also, were you here when I did the super secret ending for Into the Pit? I got the best ending into the pit. The one to where everyone's happy at the end. Kinda, sort of. I choose heart gauge. It is on Steam. Thank God. Imagine if they took FNAF's security breach off Steam. Not Steam. Stream. No. Steam. I said the word right the first time. I want Magneton. I want those pass. I do like his design though. Like I like the idea of just like Eastern Island head walking around with a big old schnoz shooting lightning bolts. Oh, I wasn't there. You missed out. I lost my mind. I did all the like little secret mini games. We did a big old FNAF talk because it was FNAF. I did it all in one sitting too, like start of the campaign to the finish of the campaign, did all the dialogue, got all the machines, got all the minis, got all the secrets, every secrets. All the mini games apparently in that game, the secret mini games I should say, are based off the fun like little FNAF stories on the side. I forget what they're called, but they're like really messed up, like from like the FNAF little comics. Like the girl that got trapped inside that one Freddy from Sister Location. There was a mini game about her, the one kid that went into an old FNAF and got a robot dog that killed a bunch of people. And I think it also killed him. Or I played Batman Arkham Knight or FNAF. The Batman games were the best games. Don't get me wrong. You should play Spider-Man. Because Spider-Man's cool, and everyone loves Spider-Man. Oh, that was not very effective. I hope I lose this battle so I can come back and farm this guy with Natu to unpurify. Because every time you throw out a shadow Pokemon into battle, it'll take off the gauge. Like a very small tick, not a bar, but like a little tick. Damn, that's heartbreaking. I don't have a PS5 either. That was like one of those consoles I didn't buy. Or the new Xbox Ones. Or the new Xbox. I didn't get those either. But, I'm just gonna keep chomping down on them with Totodile. And I need Natu to do something besides beat itself up. Dude, we get it. You're deeply emotionally disturbed. You don't have to keep punching yourself in the face to prove it. We'll just fight that guy. Shadow Blitz. That one of them's gotta die at some point. And hopefully it's not my Pokemon. Come on. What is this RNG? My Pokemon are fighting themselves? And their Pokemon are fighting my Pokemon. It's a 4v2 at this point. How are they not dead? Both of my Pokemon should be dead. Honest to God. Okay. Don't. Why do you yearn for the great beyond like that? Okay, this may be kind of washed. Hey, he leveled up to 14. That's nice. Okay, so if he uses Supersonic, which I think that's all he wants to do, that's the only move he knows, if Totodile doesn't punch himself in the face and KOs himself like a drunk, I should win. I had no right winning that match up at all. You know the Zapatron? I have heard of the Zapatron. Which Zapatron are we talking about? There's a few of them. We talking like Fortnite Zapatron? We talking like Zapatron in a different game? I like the Fortnite Zapatron. I never knew about that gun until I played OG Fortnite, and then it just takes sniper rounds and it just wrecks everything it hits. It's literally just Zeus in a gun in Fortnite. Ever wonder what it felt like to be Zeus? Grab a Zapatron. FNAF Zapatron. I actually am not familiar with FNAF Zapatron. Do I get to go around hurling lightning bolts like Zeus? Oh my gosh, Starmie looks so cool in this game. Alright, so I wish to Order Gun, Aerodactyl, Shadow Blitz, Starmie. You know what's cool about Shadow types? Shadow type Pokemon are effective against everyone. You're already the fastest one out here. Why are you doing that? How come the animation's so good in Gale of Darkness and Coliseum? I like that water gun in this game looks like just one big spit wad. Alright, 15, water gun, Shadow Blitz. Yo, I'm on the Dumpatron. What is the Dumpatron? Is it like the Megatron? Wait, no, I'm thinking of the Jumbotron. I got a lot to learn if I'm gonna lose to someone like you. What do you mean, somebody like me? I wanna go fight that Lotad over there. That Lotad's cruising for a bruising, and I'm willing to give it those bruises. And And then, I don't know, kick the old lady off this cliff because I don't know why people in Pokemon love walking around cliffs so much. You're here to see Gun. I saw him, tearing around the village in a huge rush earlier. We don't know where he is. Gotta find the dude that knows where he is. I think it's the Tallow dude. Who out there with little Tallow? Oh, the toilet. I think that's the daycare. I don't need access to the daycare. Oh, did you see my Tallow brings me berries somewhere every day? I'll share one with you. That's kind of nice. I think this game, I'm thinking about it now, to purify Shadow Pokemon, I feel like it's also done by the number of steps. Check the summary real quick. Yeah, it's a little bit lower. So I think as either the game's internal clock ticks or what's it calls it, steps. And I think it's the steps because every Pokemon game, it's like, yo, it's the number of steps you take. Well, hello, my dearie trainer. I'm Blue. Did you want something of me? Oh, Yagon? You say? Well, you come calling to my husband. Are you perhaps Michael? Yes, I am. Just as I thought. You are Michael. We've been expecting you. We got word about you from Lily, and you see, we understand that you want to purify Shadow Pokemon. The instant my husband heard from Lily, why, you should have seen him excitement and enthusiasm, shouting, "This calls for the servant, my service!" Wow, this is really weird. Or such, and then he ran off, running. He hasn't come back since. Oh, there he is. Here, we're going. Got everything ready. We're ready for our visitor from the HQ lab whenever he arrives. Oh, Michael, our guest, Michael, has just arrived. Oh, so you're Michael. Wait. I've heard everything about everything that Lily has to me. Yup. As you know, to purify a Shadow Pokemon, it must open its heart to the trainer. While there are several approaches, battle is the best, no doubt at all. This place to do with that is the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I will go ahead and wait for you there. My husband is so impatient, as you've just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but that was a long time ago. What if Pokemon made a Pokemon based off the Mayfly, a fly that lives shorter than 24 hours, and the Pokemon did the same thing? I would like to do one battle with you, good sir. Fun old man Claire battle time. We shall fight, and murder our way to the top. Ooh, Nightshade. Shadow Blitz is still way more effective. Alright, kill that flower. After 24 hours, it would have just self-destructed as a move. That would be so devastating. A Pokemon that lives for only less than 24 hours, and whenever they die, they just detonate like a bomb. Do you think that could have been like a fossilized Pokemon? Like, a thing that with that short of a lifespan that explodes would definitely have been targeted by everything. But, think about it. It's like someone, like, brings back a fossilized Pokemon. It's like, wow, this thing is just a prehistoric time bomb. Alright, fight! It's really nice to be playing Pokemon again and to know the typings. They're just like sacrificial Pokemon, like Wobbuffet, where he's just like crazy defense and he's just nothing but counter and reflex. But instead of that, he's just like self-destructing like Gravelers. You know what I need? I need more Pokeballs. I got all my money. Take my money. Pokeball. I will use 1 cent, please. I don't have a cologne pouch, so I can't use those. Is that what you're telling me? Screw your fine establishment. Your fine establishment sucks. I want to kick these in and take all the little gotcha orbs in them. I may or may not have a stream in the future to where I'll let viewers play. Is ROR crossplay? What's ROR? ROR. Man, acronyms confuse me sometimes. ROR. I want to say like Red Dead Redemption, but it's O. ROR. Yeah, I can't figure out what ROR is. You streamed it before. Yeah, but I'm not good with acronyms. Acronyms confuse me. Well, I mean, like, acronyms don't confuse me, but there's so many acronyms that people use now where I'm like, what even does that even mean? Oh, Risk of Rain. That's it. I've never heard anyone refer to Risk of Rain as ROR. I want a Cacturn. We will fight the giraffe, and we shall Shadow Rush the Cacturn. I really like Cacturn as a Pokemon, but he is such a squishy guy. Yeah, every Risk of Rain stream I'm going to be doing is probably just going to be modded because vanilla Risk of Rain. I feel like it's just not as fun to watch that. Like, everyone that's watching the Risk of Rain stream, I think, plays vanilla. And I feel like it'd be way more fun to watch modded people play it modded. Like, the only stuff I watch is, like, when people mod Risk of Rain and I get to watch that. He's got a Cyndaquil. I love him. I wish he was a shadow Pokemon so I could steal him. I want him. I KO'd him and I feel bad about it. But is it crossplay? It is not, because Risk of Rain is so temperamental on the PC, it never ever get crossplay to work in any way, shape, or form, or universe. Oh, I realized I only have one Pokemon. I'm like, why aren't I doing as much damage? Oh my god, growth looks kind of scary in this game. I have a bad sense of direction. It's nothing to make fun of. It is something to make fun of. You're big, you're fat, and you're lost. I came here to look at the relic stone, but they won't let me in, and now I can't find my way out of here. I'm about to cry from frustration. Jump into the lake and die. No, I'm just kidding. You probably reach it if you just go downstream. Actually, no, never mind. The water's taking you in a different direction. Do not jump in. No, I do not need to heal my Pokemon any further. He's bald. Yeah, he is. Or balding, which is even worse than being bald. Are you Well, you must be Michael that Egad was talking about. I heard you battled to open the heart of the Shadow Pokemon. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up. Don't give up now. He has a mustache. Alright, so all these trainers exist just to battle them and to just speed up the process of purifying. Why do you have only 2 Pokemon? Because I'm at the beginning of the game. This is still very early on in the game. Like, this is like when we finally start fighting trainers in Pokemon. Let's see what calls it. Yeah, I need to find like something I can like jam in the microwave or like plug it real quick and then like continue streaming though. But this game works different from other Pokemon games. I've only been playing for 2 hours, yeah, but I've been like working for like non-stop. I did that stream earlier, got off, and then I jumped straight into modifying this and attempting to fix up the emulator to smooth out some stuff and watching a bunch of tutorials about other stuff, along with a bunch of other annoying IRL junk I had to deal with. Also, how do you get... Oh, yeah, smog. Voodoo. Man, I wonder if I have an oven pizza. Do I have an oven pizza? Pizza. Give me a second while I check for oven pizza. Oh. I forgot this game was around the era of if your Pokemon's poisoned, it's gonna keep getting poisoned with each step you take. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get like poison heals. Because that's gonna absolutely murder them. Alright, where are we at now? We got like 2 notches. What flavor of oven pizza? I'm not sure. I know we had like a deep dish one at one point, and then we had like a cauliflower one, which is like a gluten-free one, and then we also had like pepperonis, and then we also had like these tiny little like mini ones. They're like little personal pizzas, so I'm not sure which one we had. We tend to get just whichever one's on sale. If I wish to buy some antidotes. 6 antidotes seem fine. 3 super potions should be enough. Wait. Paralyze heal. 5 should also be enough. But I'm going to quick BRB and check for oven pizza. Guys, be right back in a moment. All right, I found it. All right, so what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna pop this bad boy in the oven and set the timer, and then I'll be right back. In my quest for the Zaw. Wait. I wanna make my guy walk into a wall or something. Is there a way to, like, make him infinitely walking? No, there isn't. Okay. I'll be back then. Right, I'm back. I preheated the oven. Real quick, what's your timer? My timer is now! No, I gotta wait for the oven to preheat, though. But, let's check to see if, because I walked away for the minute, if the shadow timer went down. The shadow timer did not go down. So the shadow timer is with steps. So if we walk really fast in circles over and over and over and over again, we will eventually purify the Pokemon. So I'm thinking a water gun on him, Nightshade, was that not super effective? Doesn't Ghost beat, what's it called, Psychic? Both the defenses dropped. That is slightly concerning. You know, one thing about streaming, and it gets me down a little bit sometimes, normally if I was playing this game leisurely, I'd be like, okay, I can just like get up, go, eat, and then just like come back and just be like really nice and leisurely. And maybe like a few streamers, like a real small minority, could like get away with that, or and like everything be okay, like no view count drop, no nothing. But I'm like, I'm like, no way I'm getting away with that. Times 1,000 years. Well, maybe I should have Shadow Blitzed the Pikachu first. That's the funny thing about Pokemon. They're like, oh, these are small creatures. We catch them and then, like, you know, we make them fight. But it's okay. They like it. Oh, she has a Quilava and a Magikarp. I also like that all the battles are double battles. Kind of refreshing. Alright, Water Gun, fight, Shadow Blitz. So he's in reverse mode, so he's just gonna be taking damage every turn. Let's just eat the fish. Totodile, eat that bitch. Okay, you'll have another chance to eat him on the next turn. I just realized our character has goggles, but he also has the Dragon Ball Z Scouter on the side of his head. Why is that? Give me the item. Got some burn heals. That's kind of nice. I like how relaxing the soundtrack is through here. It's just really nice. Oh. Pokemon. Alright, so it's changing to a lighter shade of purple. So we're reaching the point to where it'll be purified, I think. Yes. Help me purify. I need some more people to beat up. Fun old man Crow. Crown, I mean. What is this combo of Pokemon he has? Holy crap. Okay, let's just go with the Quadranaut. Lapras is freaking huge. All right, bite. You Shadow Blitz you. Just need this guy out of here. He's just too freaking tanky for his own good. He also hits kind of hard. The death animations are so extra, and I kind of like it. Wow, this is actually very tame. Wildly annoying. Doubly annoying. I was going to use him to get rid of Mareep so I wouldn't have to deal with any of those super annoying thunder shocks. That thing is sleeping. That's not fair. No, it's fine. I don't care. I care a little bit. Alright, I need you to wake up now. Kill the Lapras. Or no, just stay in snooze fest. I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. And there it goes. We're gonna get there eventually. That was a critical hit. That was like nothing. Okay, let's go back to the Pokemon Center now. Oh, shoot! Boop, doop, doop, doop. He evolved crazy fast. Congratulations, your Totodile evolved into Croconaw. Oh, now I got the cologne case. Rub down your Pokemon gently when you use the cologne case. Sometimes your Pokemon just need a good rub. Rub them all over. Make them smell like lavender. Or something creepy like that. This funny little picture of this Torchic here. I love it. I always like to think that Torchic, I never could figure out what type of bird Torchic was till I looked it up, and it's just like Torchic is just a chicken. Which is really weird. To buy a cologne. One of your fine colognes, please. Items. Oh, I did it. It was delighted. The door to Natu's heart opened up a lot. Is that something I could spam? Let's try that again. I guess that is something I can spam, but it's expensive. Holy crap. Okay, it should be close enough to being able to be purified. If not, like, practically there. Yeah, we're practically there to it being able to be purified. I don't think the gauge has to be at absolute 0, but like, at least close enough to it, or at least same zip code at least. Michael, welcome. Your Shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battle you've waged getting here. Now I shall be your opponent. And here's my partner, the one Pokemon that I caught as my first and that has stayed with me ever since. Go, Pikachu. Off we go to our first battle in 5 years. Let's keep things tight. I don't think he knows what a Pikachu is. Teleport? You just learned teleport just cuz? Just felt like it? That is a strange Pokemon to just be seen. I mean, like, that thing literally clips through him when it gets launched back. My goodness, it was a white-hot experience, our battle. And to defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill. I like how he's like original Pikachu, chonky as heck. Even feeding that thing. Now, let's see your Shadow Pokemon is doing. Bet you if you used a Thunderstone in that thing, you probably would have won. Perhaps give it a cologne after it's been exposed to some more of its kindness. Bring it back here. You'd rather battle my 4 friends or wait like before. They're ready for battle as often as you wish. Yeah, I think I need like 2 or 3 more battles. Alright, so these guys are here just to keep battling and battling and battling and battling and battling. Water gun, Shadow Blitz. Did I go black? Oh, yeah, I went black. My bad. I was just like doing some stuff while I was waiting for their animation to be up. I'm glad these guys are willing to go through another round of battles. It makes this so much easier. Alright, let's go with a Bite and a Shadow Blitz on Pichu. Oh, it's the Nidorino with tiny little stumpy arms. We'll just bite you, Shadow Blitz. Just the bite Shadow Blitz is just the go-to 1-2 punch combo. gotta be close to being purified, right? You gotta be there already. I really don't like that being kind of in the ballpark is not enough to be enough for these shadow Pokemon to just be purified. Water Gun, Shadow Blitz. Wait, did the cologne stop its reversal mode crap? Because it hasn't done that in a hot minute. Whoa. One more battle, come on! One. Oh, its cage is finally empty. Kill this thing, and then I can go to the purifying thing. I can get them to be not punching themselves in the face. I need to be. That's where I need to go. Oh. It's really addicting when you play an emulator Pokemon game and there's a fast forward button for battles that drag on like this. It's like so magical to be able to hit a button and then be like, battle's over. Now you can go on and proceed to have fun. Not fun, like these battles are fun, but to the point where it's like I'm doing damage but not a lot of damage and they're doing 0 damage to me and I'm like, I want to... What's it called? Just be done with the battle. I also have to go put my pizza in the oven. Alright, now that should be enough. Wait, no. Oh. I feel like if I walk to the Pokemon Center, walk around the village real quick, it'll be all ready to be purified. Look at that. Don't you like being healed? Don't you want to, like, stop being evil? I mean, like, not being evil is pretty awesome. I think you're the lady with the Quilava, right? Right. No, it's played all Pikachu. Dang it. Bite him, blitz him. Now he can be purified, thank God. Okay, let's go through the super duper cool animation now. Now you should use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open the Shadow Pokemon's heart completely. That one right there. Game requires Pokemon Black and White too. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna do the Pokemon this randomizer, and then I'm gonna do what's it called, the ROM hack one that I've been doing with too many types, and I think I'm gonna call it for Pokemon. I mean, like, I'm doing these until what's it called, Monster Hunter comes out, and then I definitely do want to do another My Hero. I definitely do want to do Black and White randomized, or maybe Nuzlocke, but definitely not anytime soon. But they will. I'll get there at one point, My Hero lover. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get there eventually. Anyways, is he just getting all the XP that he's just been having stored up? Alright, he's level 15 now. You are bird. Is there no lowercase in this game? Does lowercase not exist? Bird. Done. Yes. Well done. That Pokemon has finally returned to its former self. For the time being, we should return to my house. Name him Snorlax. Dang it, it's too late. This is a cause for celebrations. You've successfully purified your first Shadow Pokemon without incident. Still, one can't be too happy, not with the knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. See, he was a frequent visitor of a gate up to several years ago when he was conducting extensive research into the Relic Stone, you see. He said that it was for completing an entirely new purification system that his friends thought up. I wonder where the kidnappers have made off with Professor Crane. It would be worrisome for you, too. Also, about the abduction, dear, didn't you need a mention that Vander saw? Oh, yeah. That's right. I need to tell you about Vander. We have a friend by the name of Vander who lives on Mount Battle, which is a place of training for trainers. Vander claims to have seen a sinister character out in the desert where few people dare to tread. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some more Shadow Pokemon. Definitely, if Snorlax fits in the next one, it's gonna be Snorlax. Oh yeah, Michael, let me add my number to your PDA. Alright, so this has the annoying mechanic of taking steps equals damage for poison damage. God, I'm thinking about this right now, and I'm like, the graphics look so good for a GameCube. I mean, like, I'm using an emulator to randomize everything, but, God. This game is just so good. Alright, so we get to go to Mount Battle now! Mount Battle! I definitely do want to make it up to the top of Mount Battle at some point. Well, well, didn't we meet at Gatalaport to have you come to train? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then, I only sought to become one more powerful. You know what I need to do? I need to go put my pizza in the oven before I do this whole dialogue thing. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Read, please. Nah, you managed to obtain a Shadow Pokemon. Now try getting Shadow. Like, the Hedgehog? I thought I read that, and I didn't understand that at first because I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I really need to eat. But, as a result, I obtained this status now. I've taken to questioning my motivation for gaining power. I wonder what I'm fighting for. I ponder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. I want to be stronger for money. Money! Money's a great motivator. One full heal. But, freaking calls it, they should make a Pokemon just called Shadow. Alright, so Mount Battle's really cool. All you gotta do is go through, beat 10 people, and then you get to leave. Now I don't have the shadow move, so I actually have to think about what I'm gonna use versus just spamming a move. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm just kind of mashing the A button until this is over because my Pokemon are so far ahead of these guys, it's stupid. Also, I couldn't tell if those were randomized or were supposed to be here. Because those both seem like very appropriate Pokemon that would be here. You're just breaking down crying. You're quite literally the first trainer on Mount Battle. Casual do Friddles. Friddle? Water gun, bite, bite, I guess. Cast form, pack, bird. Wait, is that gonna hit both of us? Fight that Whisper. Heck that cast form. Did this guy just blame me for making him lose confidence? You're way too strong to be training in Area 1. Here, come see Vander. Oh no, wait, I think Vander is still teaching out here. Maybe you'll see him in the next zone. That's right, dude. In a double battle, it's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together. It makes sense. Oh, you knockout battle challengers? I hate to disappoint you, but we're not running the challenge right now. We're in training, you see. Egan sent you to see me? Oh, to hear about the desert? Understood. I'll be happy to give you my account, but before I do, gotta get a little request. Just on appearance, you look to be an outsider trainer. I'm certain my eyes aren't deceiving me. But here's my request. To finish up my novice trainer session, I'd like you to treat him to a battle. Thank you for training with me. I mean, like, I would have to do it, but like, right now, just jumping right into it. I want to bite the Mantine. I want to hack the Makokita. Bite. Nightshade. It's over! Okay, I need more Shadow Pokemon. Just as I thought, that was a well-played battle. Why, it made me want to jump in and join the fray too. Anyways, we should talk, but this is not the place for that. Let's go back to the reception. This is where the researcher's lab was. The shady characters are seen at the lab in the desert in the south. Are they somehow connected to the Professor Crane abduction? I don't gotta answer that. Pokeballs are for sale. Indian Poke Labs, HQ Labs, what's it called? Hi Michael, doing good? Egan called today to inform us that Pokeballs are now available at the Agate Pokemart. You won't have to worry about running out anymore. Good luck. I should probably go stock up now before anything else happens. Save. Yes. buy. I wish to buy as many of these as possible. Because you don't know what type of Pokemon I'm gonna encounter when fighting the goons. Like, there could be one with a crazy low catch rate for no reason. No reason at all, just to be, you know, a pest. Hope it's a Krabby. Man, I would kill for a Krabby. I just realized I could have made it a Squirtle instead of a whatchamacallits. Totodile. But Totodile's still pretty awesome. We are the Sextuplets. We strike terror throughout the land. We are the Hexagonal Brothers. These goobers. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? That's it? 5? Are we missing someone? That's ridiculous. Impossible. Try this time. Count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? What did I say again? There's someone missing. Anyways, enough. We'll return soon enough, I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. Look how sus he is. Sussest. Hey, you brat. It's no kiddie playground. Been around a while. But this is real estate belonging to Cypher for many years. If you don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. Screw you! I'm gonna kick you in the balls. I want you first. I want your balls on my plate. And your head on the ground. Mantike and Lugia. Don't tell me that Lugia is the Shadow Lugia. Please, I'm sorry for what I said before. Okay, we're just gonna have to adjust here. Maybe its catch rate won't be absurd. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Oh, I randomized the game because I was like, hey, this is gonna be fun. Are we having fun yet? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. More towards not at the moment. No! Okay, that does no damage. Croconaw, he is a wall. If he continues to be a wall, we can maybe get Lugia in a Pokeball. Only level 17 plus. Fight. area. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have like 1 or 2 attempts to get this thing into a Pokeball. And then that's it before I have to use a potion. Items, Pokeball, use. Okay. We got a chance to win now. This is a tough fight right here. This, I did not expect him to be raid boss. I'm just realizing this. I'm just gonna have to hold on to Lugia till, like, I have another Pokemon, because I don't want to bulldoze this game into submission immediately. Also, Lugia's gonna take a long time to purify. Like, an extra long time. I guess it helped to while away some time. Save. Yes. Okay, let's go to the Pokemon Center to heal up. Let's go to the port. I haven't seen the port in a hot minute. I will also have to go upstairs to go take my pizza out of the oven. I will be back in 1 moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Oh, I had just like the world's biggest roadblock to getting upstairs, so I had to do a bunch of junk to get up there. Oh, this is so insanely frustrating. What is this guy looking at? There hasn't been much for sailing lately. Taking a while their time away at the Krabby Club. They're all burly lunks, though. They're not the sort of that are cultured, like me, that you can associate with. I wish those lugs would just go back out to sea already. That's not very nice. Not very nice indeed. I don't think there's a Pokemon Center here at the port. I thought there was. I guess there's just the shop, and then that's it. And then, like, this person's home. And then nothing else. Gate Village, let's go back. Okay. Oh, right. We call it Lugia, of course. Why wouldn't I, like, have a singular Lugia to, you know, have for myself? Because, look at that. That is absolutely menacing. That is a threat right there. This thing is a threat to everything, to existence. I like how I'm not even that far into the randomizer and I already have like a freaking howitzer to throw at whatever I want now. I thought it may be like, I don't know, something else, but not a freaking Lugia. Maybe like Mew or something. Yeah, I want to battle you, Blue. There's no way you're topping Red with the freaking Lugia unless you're pulling out the Zapdos. See, a Paris and a Bellsprout. This is so much better than Lugia. Alright, fight. Shall fight him, and we shall peck the Bellsprout. See, this is what the early game's supposed to be like. This right here. Not Lugia coming out and nuking everyone's team to oblivion. Oh, wait, is this the Shadow Pokemon? I know all these. Yes! Okay, this is a much normal thing. I will take a very normal Pokemon. Thank you very much. So much better. Okay, so I will item. Use a Pokeball on that, and I will swap to Lugia for the XP, but only using Lugia as a meat shield. Arceon was caught. Lugia didn't even have a chance to be a meat shield. Bro, did he just do a somersault after losing? When I get serious, the consequences can be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Yeah, sure you did. How about you, turd? I didn't tell you to go home. Or didn't I tell you to go home? That's what I meant to say. I got earth brains. And he has a Groudon. What? I have a Groudon! I thought I turned off legendaries. Oh, please don't be the Groudon. Please don't be the... Why are you like this? Yeah, and that thing almost just took out my bird. I thought I was gonna get a snake. Oh, that is 4 times effective, and it was just pushed aside. Why is Groudon so scary? Look at him. He's terrifying. He's gonna be in my nightmares tonight. What did that do? Oh, thank God. Oh God, no, don't get poisoned. Don't do it. I told you not to do it. Oh, I just realized why the water isn't working so well. He's freaking drying it out, so it's losing a lot of its, you know. Ooh. We're losing oomph here. Okay, so those lures really did their toll on Groudon. Okay. We'll throw out Lugia because I have to. Not because I want to. Lugia is also equally as terrifying. Why are they so scary? Pokeball. Groudon. I want Arbok out of here. I'm tired of looking at that stupid snake. This is dumb. The amount of shadow Pokemon that I have that are just like insane is insane. Just what are the chances that these numbskulls are collecting legendary Pokemon like there's no tomorrow? Shadow Wave, Shadow Blitz. See, look how humble he is. This humble evolution. And then there's Lugia, the wannabe water type. You know what? He should be crapping his pants. I have to go back to A-Gate Village now to heal up my Pokemon because he had a whole Groudon up his sleeve and I did not know. Didn't I say that like before that fight? I'm like, he's gonna have like a Groudon or like something stupid like that. And he did. He did have something stupid like that. Oh, okay. Check the summaries, you know. Turns electricity into HP. That's very nice. Jolteon, very humble. The other two, not so much. Not very humble. I'm gonna say it again. It cannot get worse. At this point, the only thing that could shock me if they threw something out that was like Mewtwo or something, or just straight up Mew. Like the Mew that's just hiding behind the truck. Yellow 6. Or Yellow 6. Or Yellow. Ninja's gonna Psyduck. You see? Nice and humble. Very normal. Very nice. Look, and neither of them are shadow Pokemon. We shall bite the Psyduck, and we shall peck the bird. I mean, bug. This is very, very nice. I'm gonna take a moment to just turn this down by like 1B. There we go. Just turn the game down by one little beat. Wait. There we go. It's not like there's anyone watching at this moment in time anyways. Yeah, it's a real shame that there's just like two clips like that just happened back to back. With just Lugia and Groudon just rolling up on me in the middle of this desert for no reason whatsoever. With the bootleg Power Rangers too. No, I said I wouldn't be surprised anymore, but I can't. I can't. Like I am genuinely shocked. Like, what were the chances that they were gonna throw out like? Oh yeah, I fought 4 of these guys and 3 of them had literal legends on them. My poor Natsu's out here trying to live his best life, and he's getting jumped by these Herculean figures of legend. How is he supposed to cope with this? And how come it's always him? It's never Crocodile. It's always my poor little bird. Alright, I'm gonna swap. Like, I'm not even gonna bother, like, keeping him out. You gotta let these two just, like... No, I can't throw out Groudon because he does a Fire-type move. Wait, no, he doesn't know Fire-type moves. He's... Alright, fight. water gun. Pokemon. Swap. Groudon. Yes. Gonna have to start biting and I don't know, figure this out. Let's start biting and throwing Pokeballs. No way this is gonna work out. There's no chance. There's absolutely no chance. I stand corrected. There's 100% a chance. You know, I was expecting like a Hitmonlee or like a Hitmonchan or like, you know, a Bellsprout or like, I don't know. A Swablu maybe? We try to look busy, but actually we have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in the middle of the desert. You know, that's real right there. So real for that. Okay, you. Yes, you. Little kid like you should run on home to mommy. Okay, there's no possible way that this guy also has a legendary Pokemon. No chance in hell. A Rattata, perfect. And an Ekans. Oh, it's so normal. It's so standard. I didn't have this as ground. No, there's a reason Pokemon starts off with like the little rat and snake, and then we go to like the elemental gods. You just throw the gods in immediately. Okay, we'll just do a nice bite, and then I don't know. This is gonna kill something. Ekans did not stand a chance. Not a chance. A Wish Cache! Oh, I bet you it's probably a Shadow Pokemon. Oh, that would be wonderful if it was a Shadow Pokemon. Oh, this is so normal. This is so nice. See how nice that is? I will fight. I shall bite. Propus. I will swap Pokemon to Jolteon. Equip swap with me. Mainly because if I let Jolteon get out there, I can drop Purification Gauge a little bit. See, Purification Gauge drops right there a bit. Oh, that was not very effective at all. I would say that electricity thing affects me if Jolteon was not a Shadow Pokemon, but it is a Shadow Pokemon, so I don't care about that water spout at all. Let's just keep fighting Jolteon. Never mind, we have the moves. Oh, I thought that was Shockwave, not Shadow Wave. Okay, so Shadow Pokemon are not good against other Shadow Pokemon. Oh. That is inconvenient. not a killer locking us down like that. Okay, Crokinole, bite, wish cache, and we shall item, Pokeball. No, okay, I wanted to see if I could maybe somehow, perhaps, maybe Pokeball the Witch Cast. You can't blame me for trying. The Tropius is very fun, it's whimsical. I didn't think of Tropius. It went in nice and easy. You're just a brat. How are you this strong? I drank my milk. And then I was told not to drink that because I'm allergic to it. We six brothers are bound by brotherly sixfold, our solitary and sixfold. And our food bill is sixfold too. Come on, kid. I'll take you on with my sixfold power. Left peon, green 6. I hope the Feebas is just Shadow Pokemon. I want a Feebas. How cool is he look? I will fight the fish and Shadow Blitz the child. Watching Groudon jump across the arena is terrifying. Oh, it's a seal. Alright, what do you got next? Houndour. Wow, this is shiny. This is very on brand. Because one of these guys do give you a shiny Houndour at the beginning. Alright, so we got Andy. And what's next? There's no way. No, please, not the Mewtwo, not the Mewtwo, not the Mewtwo, not the Mewtwo. No! We're gonna just have to do this the hard way. Okay, that's fine. I was okay with this. I don't need this stress. I just wanted to relax and play Pokemon. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a nice relaxing time playing some fun randomizer. Not that these guys are literally hoarding the world's strongest Pokemon. I just want to point out, these guys are here, all these legendary Pokemon. Who's at the top of Mount Battle? Whatever they throw cannot be worse than Mewtwo. Legitimately. I wanted a Donphan, you know? A nice little Donphan to just like throw out and use occasionally. because I don't believe I could. With this lineup of Pokemon I'm building right now, like, genuinely cannot lose. We will Shadow Mist because that doesn't do any power or any damage. Thankfully. Thank God I don't want to say like I adjusted the catch rate, but it's one of those things where it's like I adjusted the catch rate. So when, you know, the first few Shadow Pokemon, because these guys are designated, like, you're supposed to build your party based off whatever these guys have at the beginning of Gale of Darkness. And it's supposed to be like 6 consecutive Shadow Pokemon for you to pick and choose from. Super easy. And they're like one of the easiest catches in the game. I mean, like, they're not free. Like, you can mess up and kill one and then, like, miss out on it. But, like, that is stupid. So basically all those catch rates weren't like full odds, like legendary catch rates where it's like they were incredibly hard to get. They were like normal, like mid-level Pokemon catch rates that I got insanely lucky with. Put Ho-Ho in there. Take Tropius. Bring Tropius into the party. If I have room. I do not have room. That is unfortunate. Check the summary. They're progressing okay in terms of their bars going down. I just got them, so having them down a bar already on the shadow gauge is huge. Let's just work on it real quick. We can get Mewtwo down real quick and easy just by doing 1 or 2 battles in here. Oh, these people don't want to battle anymore? What you? Did they heard about all the Pokemon I caught? Is that it? Yeah, I guess the game wouldn't want you to just be able to purify them immediately like that. I know if you talk to some of the people around, they'll battle you a second time. Yes! Okay, here we go. Wait, you didn't have a Shroomish before. Where'd you get the Shroomish? Mewtwo's gonna be a pain to purify, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay. That's so cool that his eyes glow before he fires his attack. Oh, son of a little mushroom. I mean, like, what I'm doing is not very nice. I'm just kind of, taking advantage of their kindness by just jumping them and then not knowing that I have the gods on my side. God, Mewtwo is huge. I mean, like, my dude is still, like, a kid. But still, like, look at him. He's huge. Okay, let's heal my guys, because I guess I never did. Okay, you want a battle? No? That's fine. That's okay. Is there anyone else here that can battle me? Wait, what about you? No, you don't want to battle me. I totally forgot you can go down here. 3 whole potions? Making bank. Pokemon I was supposed to catch there instead of Groudon. A Poochyena. A nice little dog. Not the embodiment of destruction. See, she has a very nice, cute little Totodile. And then I just have this guy. Fight, and I shall take this time to start rotating these Pokemon, the Shadow Pokemon, through this battle to maximize a little bit. Why would you do that, Totodile? Rhymes! Woo! Hello, Abby. Did you miss me? I flipped out like several times. I'm just like trying to get like normal Pokemon, and the game won't give them to me. The game won't give me any normal Pokemon. It's like midnight. Oh yeah, it is. Whatchamacalls it? The dudes that were supposed to give you like a few shadow Pokemon that were like Poochyenas and like little stuff like Spiels and like Teddy Ursa or like a bug or something, you know, or maybe like a Beedrill or something. They were supposed to give you stuff like that, not Lugia, Groudon, Ho-Ho, Mewtwo, like all the legendaries in the game, basically. Absolute, like... And it's stressful fighting legendary shadow Pokemon, because if you kill them, you gotta, like, wait for them to come back with you or me in this game. There's no do-over. Oh my god. You know what's worse about legendary Pokemon? They take longer to purify. Like, they are a pain in the butt. I swear to god their gauges are bigger. I remember playing this on the GameCube and their shadow gauges would not drop no matter what I did. I mean, like, thank god they're dropping quickly now. But, like, oftentimes when you don't, have like the beginning of the game. What is that? Why do you have a badge? Awarded for clearing all difficulties. I have a badge. Who gave you a badge for a good job? And why is this ribbon page so huge? definitely don't want to run through this game with nothing but legendary Pokemon, so I'm definitely gonna do it over here. Dude, I'm gonna swap out Croconaw, Jolteon. Whoa, don't you dare startle me like that again. You again. Want a battle? Yeah, why not? You're on. I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost, so I'll just take it out on you. What will you have? We have a Cacturn and a Giraffe. I love the weird combos that don't make sense, like this. Barrier. Not like we'll need it. Got Cyndaquil, and that's it. I really... Randomized Pokemon's weird. It's either you get like absolutely nothing or you get like absolutely everything your heart desires, or like in more sometimes. And I'm really at a loss for just figuring out how I feel about having so many amazing Pokemon immediately with zero effort. Not zero effort, but like it's stupid like how fast I just got those guys for no reason whatsoever. Completely unjustified. You may be wondering, what are you doing right now, no one? I'm kind of yapping and I'm just walking around trying to like burn off some more of that shadow energy because it goes by steps, I think. Let me check. Yeah, walking around kind of burns off a little bit of the shadow stuff. Not a lot, just a little. Back here. You want to fight me again? I'll take you on as often as you want. Yeah, cool. Now, these guys just let you rebattle often because whatchamacallit. They'll let you give you another chance to get their shadow Pokemon too. That's why a lot of the trainers in this game let you rebattle. Also, I don't think he had a spin up before. You gotta find a chance to go across the room. Well, I guess I had helped a while to burn some time. Yup, it did. Yeah, these are the dudes, like, the bootleg Power Rangers. These are the guys that just had, like, that guy had Lugia, this guy didn't have anything. just 2 Glygars. Some of these dudes randomize over and over again. Yeah, you can see how much Jolteon's drops compared to Mewtwo's, because he's a way stronger Pokemon, so he takes way more effort to purify than just like something like Jolteon. And I think maybe level has something to do with it too. This guy really likes Gligar, doesn't he? Look how dead Lickitungu's eyes is in his little picture up top. I just realized I should have swapped out to give some of my other Shadow Pokemon a chance to be purified. I really don't like putting them in. They terrify me. Unlike Mewtwo. Mewtwo does not terrify me. The others, they scare me. Oh, it's a Snorlax! Look at him just lying down over there. I love it. Alright, Pokemon, let's do a big, fast Shadow Swap. Mewtwo looks like it does a Kamehameha when it uses those Shadow Waves. No. That is so insanely accurate of what he is doing every time he does that Shadow Wave. Cringe Eevee. Well, if you play these games, the Gale of Darkness and Coliseum, you do start off with Eevee. Like these console Pokemon games, they don't give you a starter, they give you Eevee and then like some stones early on. There's even an item to get Espeon and Umbreon if you want them specifically, so you don't have to do the whole friendship shenanigans with Eevee to get them. Shadow Blitz. Shadow Blitz. So let's see who gets to go first. Apparently Snorlax is tanky for them. I'm still in shock that I'm playing a randomizer and I already have Lugia, the Pokemon that's on the box art of this game, and that's the one you get at the end of this game. And it's like the first real bad guy encounter to where you're supposed to be getting your Shadow Pokemon to really set up your team, and I'm already like way beyond setup. Wait, did you just die and you get up just to stumble around? Why even bother getting up, Snorlax? You could have just took a deep breath and then returned to your shadow, I was gonna say your Shadow Ball, your Pokeball. I like that Shadow Lugia is the only Shadow Pokemon that has like a full overhaul to their just appearance. Snorlax is so dramatic. He's such a little drama queen. Why do you just have a Celebi? Oh, I wish I had a Caesar. Shadow Wave. No. Pokemon. I have to do the full swap to make sure I'm getting maximum Shadow Clear out of you guys. If I'm not getting maximum Shadow Clear, then it's gonna get difficult later on. There's a mechanic later on in Gale of Darkness where you need to like line up Pokemon in terms of like super effectiveness to make a healing circle of sorts in your PC box to arrange for purifying Pokemon passively while playing the game. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's literally what it is. Well, to be fair, I got them all from the Power Ranger. Every single one of these dudes had, the first dude had Lugia, this dude had Ho-Ho. Like, just Ho-Ho. For no reason. Absolutely no business having, Ho-Ho at all. I get another tick of YouTube's shadow bar down? Nice and easy? No, maybe so. I like how my Totodile's been fighting so many tough Pokemon that he's like down kind of what he should be at. Like he should be like level like 14, 15, but he's just 22. Way beyond what he should be at. That's a cool guy. I want a Poliwrath to just be flexing when I throw him out. Look at him, he's flexing like he's in a bodybuilding competition. Like he's competing for an Arnold. I just learned about that recently. Arnold has his own bodybuilding, or I shouldn't say bodybuilding. Arnold Schwarzenegger has his own, a competition named after him. Because of how freaking amazing he was at bodybuilding. Let's see how close I am. I gotta be close to just being able to purify them. Jolteon's the closest. I'm actually a little surprised how close Jolteon is to being purified. I had a hair in my mouth. See, either of these guys would have been wonderful shadow Pokemon to have. Just do double Shadow Wave. I don't care about the others. Oh, Shroomish. All right, Shadow Wave, maybe, perhaps, mayhaps, Thundershock. So why am I even thinking? It's gonna be Shadow Wave. It's super effective every time. Gormaz! I don't know why I just said that. Alright, so we should be very, 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 very close to just purifying most of the shadow Pokemon I have on me at the moment. This is very annoying at the beginning where you have to like mass shadow purify as many Pokemon as you can. Because if you don't, you just won't have enough for when you get the stuff set up, and then you just have to do it later. It's kind of like you're doing the work now so you don't have to do the work later type mentality. Do. Want to lose again? No, you don't. Oh, you want to lose again? Fine, don't lose to me again. That's fine. I don't care. Yeah, I care a little bit. Wait, this old guy here looks like he wants to tussle. Want to fight? No. About you, old timer. Yeah, you do. You want to die. I will do a quick hot swap for the other two just to get their gauges down a little bit quicker. God, this is... I can't wait to purify these guys and then just to put them in the box. Because I like getting legendary Pokemon as much as the next Pokemon fan, but at the same time, having a party of legendary Pokemons at the beginning of the game, you kind of can't lose. It kind of takes the fun out of the game if you can't lose. At least it does for me. Some people, they like the power. Power to get it. Strange Nautilus! Oh, and I don't have time today but I just got your channel recommended to me, and I think your stuff looks cool, so I'll definitely be back at some point. Best of luck. Thank you so much, Straight Nautilus. And I like your name. Reminds me of Warframe. I'm not sure if you ever played Warframe, but I really like it. And I'm not sure if you even heard me. I'm not sure if you just opened and closed it, but I do hope to see you back again, and I do try my best to stream every day. Oh, I'm so tired. But that doesn't matter, because I'm having too much fun. Come on! Smash the flowers! Crushing a flower with a god. Okay, so you're double his level. You're both basically gods, and you are shadow-type Pokemon, which makes you even stronger. So say, if it took both of them to kill one dog, I don't want them in the party. A battle that was highly enjoyable indeed. Let us battle again sometime. Jolteon can now be purified. Yes, that is what I was looking for. What should I name the Jolteon? I want to give it a nickname. I don't want it to just be Jolteon. Maybe it's something like Sparkplug or like, I don't know, Chuck. I don't know what's up with me and saying Chuck lately. What am I naming you? Jolteon opened the door to its heart. Isn't that nice? Gain the move Tail Whip. Go and gain the move Helping Hand. Evolved to level 18. Not evolved to level 18. Leveled up to level 18. Yes. I will name you. I will name you Ion? Ion feels like a cool. Ion! Well, are you a boy or a girl? Ion. I feel Ion's kind of gender neutral. Maybe Neon? No, Ion's pretty good. This is one of those times where I'm like, man, I wish I had like 20 people, and then there was like people that was like, yo, I know I got a good Jolteon name, and they just put their actual name, and I'm like, and I don't know that, and I'm like, good enough for me. Or like they just come up with the most heinous name to call it, or like the best name ever. Like, I remember my one friend was doing a Nuzlocke, and he's like, yo, I need a name for a Skarmory, and I'm like, yo, Zinc, because he's metal, and Zinc's a cool name for a certain type of metal, and I like it. And also, Copper didn't sound as cool. Alright, so... will this guy fight me again? Probably not. Wait, I don't think he even fought me to begin with. Alright, there's that big dude down there that's just kind of lost and confused. I'm just gonna go over to him and bother him, I guess. Yo, you. Yeah, you. Fight me. Bodybuild Dusk. I really wish his character was a shadow type so I could catch it. Groudon's just about ready to be purified. Alright, let's see if Shadow Wave can wipe them both out immediately. I do think I'm gonna keep Mewtwo in my party just because the randomizer keeps spawning legendaries even though I turned legendaries off. I'm not so sure on Groudon. I kind of do want to put him in the PC box, but at the same time, he would be very convenient. And I do like the ground fire typing and the 4 times weakness to water. You can't beat that. Groudon's ready to be purified. Perfect. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back down here. I think I'm just gonna keep Groudon as Groudon. Because I feel like nicknaming him would be weird. But then we can name him something weird. We can just name him Weird. Imagine instead of that super menacing face and the big all caps Groudon, his name was just Weird. He barely fits in the area. Look at him. He's huge. He was not meant to be purified here. The game never intended for him to be purified here. Groudon regained the move Mud Shot. Regained the move Scary Face. Along with 1,112 XP. No, I shall not dename him. You want to battle me? Fine, be weird. Don't battle me. You're old and you look like a raisin. I don't need you to battle me. I need to go bully the Power Rangers again. Also, wasn't that door supposed to close? Why am I healing again? I think I'm healing just cuz. Alright, I don't need Groudon in my party for any way, shape, or form. So we shall swap him out for Ho-Ho. Oh, God. Like, I'm barely into the game. Look, I have, like, no Shadow Pokemon. Like, the majority of Shadow Pokemon I've encountered were Legendary Pokemon, which is freaking stupid. No, I want to exit. It's a statistical wonder. There's only up to Gen 3 in this game, and I somehow managed to encounter, like, the very limited amount of legendary Pokemon. Yeah, Shadow Pokemon found 7. 7. So out of the 6 I found in the, like, the first 6, 4 of them were legendaries. In the Pokedex, I checked for this game. It's huge. It's easily over 300. Easily. Alright, summary. Okay, one more of these trainer battle dudes, and then I can actually explore this facility after purifying Mewtwo. Pineco is actually one of the ones I think you get here. Oh, you learned recovery. That's awesome. I know that's Lugia. Alright, Shadow Wave. Understood the mechanic of like reverse mode. Was that like just like a random timer thing? I know I can use like the colognes to like give them a massage and make them chill out or something like that. Or that was like the intended mechanic for that, for the cologne bag, but it's always weird. It's also really expensive to stop reverse mode constantly, because some Pokemon just like to do it every other turn. Also, I've seen so many Cyndaquils, I'm surprised not a single one of them was a shadow. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. These Power Rangers just having mythical creatures non-stop. No one else is having mythical creatures except for these freaking Power Rangers. He didn't have that before. I took the Ho-Ho from a different Power Ranger, not the green one. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure it wasn't him. Which is pretty freaking sure. Okay, now I can go take Mewtwo to be purified, and then I can explore this facility with whatever dudes I have for the moment. And I do have to choose which Pokemon I want to purify, because the stone does break after a certain amount of uses. So I remember breaking it when I was playing this when I was young, and I was just like, wait, I can't purify anymore. And then you had to learn the whole new way of purifying with the chamber at the lab, which was stupid easy, but I was stupid dumb. Also, walking around with the purified Pokemon will purify them. Obviously, it's slower than battling, but it's one of those things where it's like, over time, it adds up. Just chilling with the Pokemon, having them in the party. Like, Ho-Ho's definitely gone down from... He's no longer full, Shadow. Alright, Mewtwo regained the move Confusion. Mewtwo regained the move Disable. Alright, I think I'm just gonna keep Mewtwo in the party just for the fact that I just keep running into legendary Pokemon, and I think I just need one of my own just in case. Or if I see Kyogre, because I'm gonna flip my lid if I see Kyogre. Do I want to name you? No, I'm gonna keep you as Mewtwo. Yeah, see, it's already missing a little chunk. We shall swap. The Crimson Cruel Slasher, hello and welcome. I am purifying my Pokemon, and I'm gonna go... I mean, like, I just finished bullying the Power Rangers. The Power Rangers jumped me with the power of the gods. And I survived. But, whatchamacallits, I have to go to the facility and rescue the professor. That's it. God, I went on such a sidetrack, not sidetrack, but side quest to purify those Pokemon, just so I had more than 2 Pokemon to go through this facility with. Because going through with Shadow Pokemon that occasionally hurt themselves, and you're just doing battle after battle after battle, is very inconvenient. Also, the soundtrack in Gale of Darkness slaps so hard. Like, I feel like every area I go to, the soundtrack's just a banger every time. Is there any... Nope, nothing in that corner. Oh, look, they're talking again. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8. No, now there's too many of us. Brothers, beware. There may be spies among us. These were the guys that had Mewtwo and all the gods. Hey, look, it's that kid again. Yeah, I don't know how they expected anything from those guys, and I hope they're not getting paid. And there was a healing machine here this entire time, and I could have... Oh. What is in here? Like a game room? Security? Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Yeah, neither are you. Yeah, that'll show you. Alright, look at how chonky Pikachu is. Alright, so these guys do have a chance to have Shadow Pokemon on them. Alright, so we can have Thundershock, Tail Whip. So we'll Thundershock, and then we will Confusion. Yeah, Thundershock, Confusion. Mewtwo casually making a Pikachu's brain explode. Oh my god, that animation is so sad. Some of the fainting animations are either they're insane like drama queens, or they're insanely depressing like Pikachu right there. I like the little eye glows that Mewtwo does. Oh, I was gonna go with a helping hand boost into a Swift. Also, Swift looks really cool. I swear they gotta port these games over to Switch. With how many Eevee fans there are. Like, if you put Coliseum, not even Gale of Darkness, just Coliseum, because apparently Coliseum is said to be way better than this, over to the Switch, it would just make them money. Not even like a remaster, just a port. Let's heal up that paralyzation. I wonder, does Ho-Ho lose a chunk? Yeah, Ho-Ho, it goes down a little bit for Ho-Ho just being in the party, I think, when we battle too. Okay, let's find the stupid professor and get out of here. So let's go to the right. No running in the halls! Yeah, well, you hide on the ceiling like a weird spider. And you're just an Apple Store Power Ranger. Yeah, take that. Look how Swampert, like, wiggles his fingers at you. I like that. Alright, I can't Thunder Shock either of these guys because they're the same exact typing. So, let's just walk to Croconaw. Fights. Use Swift because I think Swift hits both of them. The Mewtwo has an absolute jacked special attack. Even if it's a mid Mewtwo with mid stats, the special attack stats will still be good. Never mind, I take it all back. I'm just hacking movies at me. Fight. I want to use it. Probably Quagsire. What's Berry? You know what? Confusion will probably be better. Make his brain explode. That was a lot more effective than I thought that was going to be. Ooh, a mud slap. You know what I like about randomizers? When you get Pokemon like this, Swampert, who's level 14, where that's not even possible in a game, because he's supposed to evolve at 36. Alright, Mewtwo, invert his balls with fusion. Balls inverted. Looks like he's gonna hack up a hairball. Is she gonna do a backflip? Oh no, she's just gonna cry. You know, a lot of these people like to cry as soon as they lose. Like, it's not like a shock animation. It's just them putting their heads into their hands and then just bawling their eyes out immediately. Okay, so is this the doctor? When are they finally gonna get that guy to spill the beans about the purification research? You might be the authority on purification, but if you won't talk, our work's not gonna go anywhere. What are you doing here? Cypher R&D. Oh, bro's just research and development? Oh, a Torchic would have been a good choice too. Point. Thundershock, the Magmar, and I don't know, then Bulge with Swift. Why'd you waste your turn with a focus energy? You could have, like, done some damage at least, maybe inflicted a burn if you got lucky with Ember. But you chose focus energy? gosh, that shook me up. Yo, when I'm gonna find one of these dudes with a shadow Pokemon? Because I know occasionally these dudes in here can have a shadow Pokemon. Spider Lady? Shadow Pokemon? Spider? I know one of these dudes do have a Spinarak in vanilla Gale of Darkness. It's a Vibrava. Oh, that's a Vibrava. Cool. I think there's also a shiny Trapinch. Not shiny. A shadow Trapinch in here too. Is that thing flying? No, I think that thing's ground. That's Helping Hands Mewtwo into a Swift, maybe? Yeah, that was not very effective. Even with the boost. I feel like that was a good idea with the Helping Hand Swift. You know, attack boost, the move that hits both of them, but it just... Swift isn't the best move around. Alright, I'm gonna do this just to get Lugia into purification range. And... yeah, Mewtwo's not so good against Soul Rock, so I'm just gonna go Vibrava and get that out of here. Oh, that sand attack. Everyone's missing their attack. Alright, Shadow Blitz. And... Confusion. Next Pokemon, Metagross. Are you serious? Oh, please be a shine. Oh my god, yes, it's a shadow. Yes. I don't have to mess around with a Beldum or not even a Latang. I just get a straight Metagross. I'm gonna swap this out just to get the extra gauge down. And I shall Fusion Soul. Are you serious? Just a hair? Oh, they went so hard on his animations in this game. Mewtwo is tanking it. Everything. Oh my god. Okay, I will Shadow Blitz Soul Rock. I will disable Metagross's Shadow Blitz. Wait, attack this? That is actually super annoying. Item, Pokeball, use, and let's use Barrier. I'm not sure what Barrier does, but it's gotta be something to help with your defense. And it's level 14 too. No, it's still a Metagross. Okay, evasion rose or partially fell. Okay, yeah. Let's swap to my nice little bird, and we'll go with another U2 barrier to hike up the defense on U2, because for some reason he seems really focused on U2 for some reason. Or he just wants to beat up a bird. I will fight with bird. Let's just start throwing Pokeballs. I mean, like, it can't hurt to start throwing Pokeballs, right? Oh, it's close. So close. Oh, it was a critical hit. Okay, that's slightly concerning. Not the worst thing that could happen, but it's not the best thing that could have happened. He'll go in eventually if I keep throwing it, right? I keep on getting all these S-tier Pokemon, though, this randomizer, and it's starting to freak me out a little bit. Alright. Throwing Pokeballs, you never know. Sometimes you'll get lucky if you just keep throwing them. I shouldn't have come out here. Yeah, you shouldn't have. You should have stayed on the ceiling where you belong. That sounded weird to say. Should have stayed on the ceiling where you belonged. Do I have an... No, I don't have an item to res Mewtwo. I'm just gonna have to shuffle and mix. I'm gonna miss Slugia in there. Just to get the purification. Hey, this is Professor. Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification studies? I do so want to know. What's up with bootleg Hatsune Miku over there, though? That will let me power up my XD001. I'm so mad. I so made it myself. Don't you think that would be fabulous? Wait, you gotta be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. But why? I so don't get it. Like, why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon is inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately. Oh, you. You are so mean and closed-minded. You don't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Welcome back. Naps. Napes. Yes, ma'am, Sister Lavrina? This is all your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. But you can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our shadow Pokemon plan. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. The XD001's condition was off just a little tiny bit. Being off just by a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship, and would you look at the uproar? Snaps! Tapes! It's so all your fault what happened, every tiny little bit. So you do something about it. She may or may not be delusional. Apes, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XC001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create shadow Pokemon. More ceiling people! Did you come here knowing that this is Cypher Labs? It doesn't matter now. Since you know that we're here, we're not about to let you go free. Nuh-uh. Not us. We kill children. Zolox? Palloswine and Palloswine. Out of the 300 plus Pokemon you had to choose from, you chose 2 Palloswine. Not that there's anything wrong with choosing Palloswine. It's just a very bold choice to choose 2 of them. I will bite that one. I guess the boots are really shock absorbent. Oh yeah, they gotta be. With how many frickin' legendary Pokemon they're throwing out this randomizer, the ground is shaking non-stop. The earth is already like off its axis by 3 degrees at this point. Or the ceiling is really dang low. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh yeah, from them just dropping down. You know what? They must have shin splints like you wouldn't believe. You know what? Can I hit them both with Gust? I can only hit one of them with Gust. Yeah, you sit over there and endure while I beat up your friend. Palloswine being as tinky as ever. It's so weird to play old games like this. Like, this game only has 3 generations of Pokemon, so there's no, like, evolution. Good Venusaur just shaking his booty cheeks back there. Look at that. His animation in this game always cracks me up. He's always just shaking ass the entire time. Excuse the language, but it's what he's doing. Look at him go. You look at that Venusaur and tell me he's not shaking hard back there. Oh, thank God, the sleep powder. I freaking hate the sleep powder. Alright, so let's go with a Shadow Blitz into a Bite to kill Venusaur, because I'm not about to deal with sleep powder. Mainly because I don't have a lot of Awakeners. Oh, I should have used Gust. Gust would have been way more effective. Wait, did his eyes just go bloodshot when I hit him? Try Lugia. Oh, heck no. You're not just gonna sit there and just start sapping health out of Lugia. Alright, Gust. Go with another Gust and a Bite. Hopefully that'll do it. Oh yeah, this is gonna do it. Feel bad to do it to you, Venusaur, but you gotta go. Yeah, Venusaur, does that. He does do that. Mach? I want a mug. It looks like I'm gonna get my mug. Wait, Leechee's still sapping away? Okay, this is gonna be a pain. We will use Recover, we will use Bite, we will hopefully murder the Paloswine. And I mainly just want to use Lugia as just a beat shield. So I'm just trying to get the purification of Lugia out of the way, because Lugia is a big pain to purify. Also, how come Muck goes from being the slowest Pokemon, and then in every game it always just has just like a sprint, like 100-meter sprint, like you wouldn't believe. We'll go with a Shadow Blitz Bite combo, and that should hopefully not kill it. Because it's not very effective, so we're just trying to take like a little bit off the top. Also, Muck's a very defensive Pokemon, so it can take it. The only reason I haven't swapped out Lugia yet is because I'm worried if I swap out Lugia, another Pokemon's just going to start getting its health sapped away. And then I'll have to start using potions on it. Does Tail Whip reduce defenses? Because if it does, I'm going to want to use that. It does. Okay, that's what I need. I just need like one little defense down. So that'll help me drag his health down, especially with him just sucking health off of Lugia. I don't know what Shadow Shed does, but it can't be that bad. And we shall go into a bite. Shadow Shed, but it failed! Wow, they did like no damage. And he flinched. Okay, time to risk the swap out. I gotta see if I can get rid of these leaf seeds. They are just making this freaking impossible. Okay, I'm gonna go with Natu because he knows Leer. And I'm gonna go with a Tail Whip. Bird. I forgot I named it Bird. God, I love naming things just what they are sometimes. Alright, another Leer into another Bite. Alright, so that's 3 defense down. This should do some actual damage. Or, like, no damage at all. Why not? I mean, like, who even cares about damage? My bird got rocked. Go into another Leer, into another Bite. This is obscene. Alright, I'm gonna start throwing Pokeballs. It's time to start throwing Pokeballs. The time for biting is over. The time for hucking is now. Also, yeah, they did give him weird jiggle liquid physics. Come on, just stay in there, please. I know you got like a little bit too much health. That's right. Cower in fear, coward. How little of that gauge that's left. It's like a hair. Alright, let's go back and heal up because everyone's messed up and I don't think I can handle another session of trying to capture the random shadow Pokemon that's going to do everything to resist. And I keep on getting these shadow Pokemon that are like freaking difficult to catch in general. Like Groudon, Metagross, Muxapane because he's such a freaking defensive monster. Thank God. I don't think Minimize was a move. No, Minimize was definitely a move at this point in Gen 3. Thank God we're still in the low levels. Actually, no, he was a Shadow Mux, so he wouldn't be able to Minimize. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't. No, not the PDA. Where are we at with... We're a decent chunk way through Ho-Ho. Pokemon storage. We shall move you to the party because I think you're way cooler. And I'll work on Ho-Ho later. I want to leave. I want to leave. Alright, save. Yes. I'm really glad I bought like 40 Pokeballs the moment I could buy 40 Pokeballs. Give me a second. The stream's gonna go black for a second. Alright, he's gonna go black for a second again. I was just adjusting something real quick. Wait, come on. There we go. Okay. Back up to where I was. Oh, Lugia's been purified. Okay, perfect. I can throw Lugia back in the PC box, and I can take what's-his-face back out. Ho-Ho. I'll just shift Lugia in here for now, and there's no rush for me to go back, because I'm not planning on using Lugia on my team. So there's no point in me rushing back to be like, oh, I gotta go, like, purify it immediately. Alright, let's swap Metagross in to get a nice little jump start on Metagross's purification. And also, I was so right. The shadow gauge does go down. I was like 90% sure the shadow gauge goes down first step. You know, like in every Pokemon game when you're like trying to shiny hunt through the Masuda method and hatching eggs over and over and over again. That's how shadow works, I think, to where it's like you want a Masuda method some Pokemon into running back and forth, or at least like maximum steps, while you're like either training up, picking up items, or whatever the heck you're doing. Oh, well, if it isn't a tiny little intruder. That's me, tiny little intruder. Cypherpeon Crink would like to battle. Yeah, well, I would like a giant apple pie. We all don't get what we want, now do we? Crink. I forgot his name. I just read it too. And it's not important. I will water gun the Nidoran because I don't want to touch it. Look at this cute little run. that was so over the top meta gross. That was completely uncalled for. Why is Croconaw such a defensive monster too? Oh my god. Frank LMAO. Well, his parents should not have dropped the ball with his name, or maybe someone should not have allowed this man to legally name himself. Crank. Oh, hello, little boy. Have you lost your way? Or is that all they're gonna say? It's some abbreviation of you shouldn't be here, little boy, you're lost, and I'm gonna murder you. At least none of them are like, I have candy in my van. Being weird like that. I want to kill the Clefable as soon as possible. It's on site. It's so on site. I don't want Clefable to be like metronoming or like doing something weird. Clefable's always doing something weird. I don't trust it for a frickin' split second. You gotta go. I like the little spiral over its eyes. Hey, it's a Jigglypuff. I hope it's Metagross. Oh. Okay, Shadow Blitz the Tentacool. And fight the Tentacool because I don't want to deal with poison. I can cope with a sleep, but a poisons, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Didn't even budge Metagross. There's two animations when your Pokemon gets hit. Godzilla, hello! There's the light animation to where that right there, to where Metagross barely moved, and then there's the heavy hit to where he'll go back like 20 feet. And he'll just get rocked. Alright, Croconaw, chew that bubble gum. Also, do you think one of them would be like, I have the power of God and anime on my side, and then pull out two legendaries at once? 100% it's gonna happen. There's no way I'm not gonna come up against somebody and they're just gonna throw out like Rayquaza and like Kyogre immediately. And I made sure to check the box of, what's it called? No repeat legendaries for Shadows in the randomizer. So the randomizer can't throw out like multiple of like, I don't know, Metapods, because I didn't want that happening. There's a limited amount of Shadow Pokemon you can catch in the game. Have you heard Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters? If they can get Crane to give up details about his purification studies, all XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he still sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I heard Larena's getting incessant over this. My bad, it's late. What a kid doing in this lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. Yeah, let me hold still so you can like just punch me right in the head. Why not? Wait, you have a shit ninja? I mean, like, I'm glad I have a Shadow Pokemon so I can hit the shit ninja. But oh my god, if I did not have a Pokemon that was typed appropriately, this could have just stopped me dead in my tracks. Honest to God. That could have been really scary.
You know what I like about Ninja? He's got Wonder Guard, he's got 1 HP. I like the whole high risk, high reward. He's just like gambling every time you throw him out. He's either gonna dominate or get dominated every time without fail. Also, he has a whole Dragon Knight. I Tal Whip both of them, and Tal Whip both of them. Very convenient. I'm not sure what Foresight does, but I know I don't like it. I not like it one bit. Wait, did he just... Was that a Thunder Wave or a Thunder Shock? Like... Gosh, Dragonite had such a weird move. I'm gonna go with another Tal Whip if I can. Oh, don't you dare disable Shadow Blitz. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna have to swap him out. I gotta go. I'll be back if I can. Goodbye. Goodbye, Godzilla. And I hope you have a good day if I'm gone by the time you come back. I'm gonna have to swap out Metagross. His one attack move. Wait. No, we have Metal Claw. We got something, actually. We'll just keep Tal Whipping. Oh, that was devastating. Also, that Metal Claw animation was so cool. I love that these Pokemon have multiple attack animations depending on what they have, like whether it's a ramming move, a claw type move, or like a special attack move. They have like 2 or 3 attack animations versus the just standard 2 that all the new Pokemon games have. Like, I didn't know he had a Shadow Claw animation like that. By Dragon Knight. Oh, please don't get confused. Get that moth out of here. I like how early on in the game I am, and there's just like the battle of the Titans. Like, Metagross and Dragonite is not what I saw in the randomizer thing. I was like, imagining like Skitties versus like Magikarps. Not Metagross versus Dragonite. Metagross is just struggling. We will swap out to... Let's just do Mewtwo. Why not? Fight, fight. We can't have him just constantly being in reverse mode, punching himself in the head. Not good. Yeah, I was expecting like Cyndaquil versus... I was not expecting that at all.
confusion. I'm just gonna do this for efficiency's sake because I need to purify Ho-Ho too. There we go, he's finally dead. All those confusions and paralyzations, it disabled, really stopped me from being able to finish that. He gave me 850 bucks. I feel like I should have gotten more. I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go home without a fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now is not the time to tell you that. But you just did. Coffee? Who names their child Coffee? See, this is a very standard fight ring. Shroomish and something? Electrolyte. We will go to Nutberry's TM Ball items. It is why I bought some Paralyzed Heals. Won't accept Paralyzed Heals well in reverse mode. Okay, he's too chaotic to like listen. I forgot reverse mode. They don't like to listen at all. I healed Crocodile, but I'm gonna swap him out for Jolteon. Jolteon feels like a good pick here. Maybe they're code names? No, I don't think there's code names. I don't think they're smart enough for that. No, I think their parents really did give up on them that hard. That's why they're bad guys. I remember there was this story. I'm not going to say who told me this story, but this is like a real story. But apparently there was somebody that named their kid like Cheyenne, and it was a guy, and the person I know was like, yo, your name's Shannon. No, they're like, no, my name is Cheyenne. It's like, no, bro, your parents messed up by spelling your name Shannon like a girl. He's like, no, and he was just like in denial, and I'm like, I can imagine the realization that your parents accidentally messed up your name and named you Shannon instead of Cheyenne like they wanted to. There was like some abbreviation. It was like one of those names where they're like trying to make up a whole name on their own, and they just ended up writing Shannon. But it's enunciated all messed up. And it happens more than you think, where people get messed up names like that. Like, this is why people are allowed to legally change their name all over. I don't think that was right. I definitely told the story wrong, but it was definitely like a more feminine name than that. I'm back, nerds. Welcome back, Springtrap. I am currently fighting this dude. I need to tail whip both of them. Just so the one shot comes a little bit more easily. Don't you dare. Don't you do it, Shroomish. Oh, you son of a shroom. Swap out Metagross. Let's swap out Jolteon because she's got the stupid Leech Seed on her. For him. It's gotta go back to the ball. Moral of the story, back to the ball. How many times are you gonna paralyze my mons? Good, I'm glad you paralyzed yourself too, you stupid shrew. Alright, fight. Nightshade, I guess. Can't wait till I have all these like super giant Pokemon purified and ready to just be put in the PC box. Executor, look how happy he is. It's just a happy tree. Pokemon soundtracks are goated. Yo, the Coliseum and Gale soundtracks are like absolutely legendary. Like, if you're watching a YouTube video, like, explaining something, like, you know when you're watching some videos and they use, like, Sonic soundtrack in the background? They use Coliseum and Gale of Darkness stuff in the background, too, in, like, a bunch of YouTube videos. Because they're just so great for background noise, and you don't even realize it. Like, I didn't realize it till I played this game, like, a year and a half ago. And I didn't play for long. It was just like I picked it up and then I dropped it in an afternoon. Didn't get very far, but it was one of those things where it's like after I played it and heard the soundtrack again, I realized like I was watching some of my favorite YouTube videos and I was like, yo, they're just playing Gale of Darkness soundtrack. No, I haven't seen the new Pokemon anime at all. Is it good? Is Ash not in it? Weird to think Ash isn't in it anymore. We will go with just 2 flying attacks on the Happy Tree. I feel bad to be doing this to the Happy Tree, but gotta happen. Never mind, all the guilt will go away with that sleep status frog. Ash story has ended, thank God. Pokemon Legends ZA is gonna be hyped. It is. It's one of those games where I'm like, it's not gonna come out forever. It's like GTA 6. It comes out when it comes out. But it's okay to be like kind of excited to it, but I would definitely recommend put it to the back of your mind. So you're not like waking up every day. Because I know I've done that before where I'm like, I wake up every day and I'm like, I'm so excited for this game. So excited. It's like a month and a half straight of just like torture of like, I want my hands on this game now. And it's just not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright, fight. Nightshade does not work on Other Bird. So we shall clear. You know, it took me forever to figure out that Tutturu has 2 legs and not just 1 leg. Which blew my mind, because I was like, I always thought it had 1 leg. Because it always flew around weird. But look, it has 2 legs. How do you do a randomizer? It's a whole lot of jumps and hoops. And it's not something you can do on, like, the official, like, hardware. You gotta do it on a computer or another device that isn't a Switch or a phone. Maybe a phone. But it's not something I can be like, I can describe it within like a good amount of time. I'm willing to answer all your questions. So where's this elevator go? Will this lead me to a restoration box? Nope. I was like, I should not be going down this hallway. Cable? You named yourself Cable? I want that Laron. Would you rather have a Pokemon Sun and Moon remake or a Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remake? Oh, yes, the Laron's shine. Oh, I can get him. Okay, So, I would rather have a Pokemon... I think Sun and Moon would be really cool, because I feel like Sun and Moon on the DS, I didn't enjoy it as much, but I feel like the remake would really change it up. Wait, they already did a remake. No, they did like a little like remastering thing, but it wasn't like a remake where it got like the full treatment. They did a remaster, which isn't a remake. A remaster is like they just changed the graphics and the gameplay is the same, and maybe a quality of life and a bug fix here and there and a hot fix. But it wasn't a remake. Is not in good shape. But I feel like Sun and Moon would go so much harder because if you do a remake of Diamond and Pearl, the only thing I would want them to do is a quality of life update in that and make it so I don't have to have an HM slave. HM slaves are fun to have, don't get me wrong. But at a certain point, you kind of just want to like be done with the HM slaves. Like I was doing a ROM hack earlier and they just give you an axe. And I'm like, I like this. This is a good concept. And Sun and Moon had a great concept with just like riding a Tauros, riding a Charizard, and just having other Pokemon to use that aren't your own, like a taxi service, essentially. I should swap out Croconaw so he doesn't die. And I'll just throw Ho-Ho out there to just take some hits. Ho-Ho, my professional meat shield. Wait, red and blue were on the table? Oh yeah, I want red and blue remastered immediately. You know what would be the ultimate remaster? If they remaster, Crystal. If they remaster Pokemon Crystal, like they did remaster it for the DS, but that was in like 2010. If they do it again, oh my god, it would be so legendary because Pokemon Crystal and Soul Silver has both Kanto and Johto, so you get 16 gym badges. You get to fight Red on top of the mountain, Elite Four. Like, you get so much game out of that game. It's stupid. Item. Pokeball. Fight. Maybe. Wait, what does Shadow Shed do? Let's figure that out. Snack ball. Snack me a little boy, please. One lump of boy, please. I was gonna say lump of iron and a boy. My brain combined it into lump of boy. Okay, I guess Shadow Shed does not give you a status effect. This is very unfortunate. But also, you are right, Abby. Another Red and Blue remake. There's a lot. But it's the oldest Pokemon game. Like, they're the originals. And they did remake them technically with, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Those are classified as remakes, even though I don't think they're remakes. They're just kind of like their own thing that just kind of sucks. When will you wake up? You've been asleep for like 40 turns. Wake up and do something. Scarlet and Violet were so absolutely incredible. Every time. The only thing I don't like about Scarlet and Violet is the whole Penny storyline. I feel like it could have been better. In Scarlet and Violet, it's like one big, there are no bad guys, only bad parents. I want to swap Pokemon. I want this battle to be over. I'm gonna swap them both out because they're paralyzed and asleep, and they're clearly not going to stop. Ho-Ho is not waking up. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure if Ho-Ho just hasn't ever slept before. Are you talking like game Pokemon stuff or like Pokemon merchandise stuff? Like the life-size Gardevoir. And I will say, I'm really impressed with how many people are really taking the life-size Gardevoir very well. No one's being weird. They're just doing wholesome things like having it at the table so they're not eating alone, or like having it in the corner of their room holding a book, or like having it look out the window. They're just having wholesome stuff with it. All right, blow that stupid catfish's brains out. Close. We're gonna get it next time, don't worry. Come right back. You know what? You can enjoy the game however you want. If you want to level up your Pokemon to level 100 in one day in Scarlet and Violet, and you enjoy the game like that, that's perfectly okay. I know some people enjoy Pokemon games when they do that, but at the same time, there's a lot of people I also see online that do that. And they're like, this game is so easy. I beat it in one day. Step up your game freak, and it's like, bro, you're like 36. And I understand Pokemon was like your childhood and you like playing it still, but at the same time, I'm like, the game's made for children, bro. If you want something hard, get a ROM hack, or like do a Nuzlocke, or like you gotta add your own difficulty if you want the difficulty tweak in Pokemon. Because Pokemon's made for everybody, not the guy who's been playing Pokemon for like 20 years straight, non-stop, every day, for like 3 hours minimal a day. What was I saying? Oh yeah, 3 hours a day, minimal Dark Souls, gamer, brain rot, Pokemon crap. You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for Monster Hunter at the end of this month. Monster Hunter is going to be so freaking huge. It's going to be me, and it's going to be me screaming. It's going to be great. But I'm going to be adjusting it so I don't blow out your eardrums. So you get all of the pleasures of hearing me cry the entire time without me actually blowing out your eardrums. Or me getting mentally farmed by the game because they won't give me the one Wyvern gem I need to... What's the word I'm looking for? Make my new sword and or armor. This game has such a funky soundtrack in like all the right ways. But I can't go down there. I gotta go this way. Right now I'm just working on leaving the facility so I can heal. Because I need to heal bad. Everything's either paralyzed, asleep, or dead. What you should be saying is I can't wait for the new FNAF movie, FNAF 2. I don't think that's been announced yet. I mean, like, they announced that they're making it, but it hasn't been announced a date yet. I want to try something. I want to. Let's go PDA. Shadow Monitor. Okay, look, so these are the Pokemon that were supposed to be here. But because it's randomized, the randomizer never changed the name on them. This is trippy. Yeah, there's supposed to be a C-Dot too, like C-Dot, Baltoid, Spheal, Teddiursa, Carvanha, Numel, Gulpin, Spinarak, Mareep, Houndour. Those were the Pokemon I was supposed to have, not like Metagross Lugia. Alright, so I want to purify him. Wait, he has an item called Black Glass on him? Why is there a release option? Why would you ever want to release in this game? So... Wait. Item storage. Withdrawal item. Pause item. Toss item. No. Okay. I never clicked on that before. I never knew what that was. Okay, so it is currently almost 2 o'clock for me, so I am going to call it a night. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to go over stream times real quick. So I stream every day at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or after 3 p.m. This one's way after 3 p.m. I got bonus streams throughout the day. I got a Discord in the description down below to let you know if I'm dead or alive. The power's out. I'm sick. I'm out and I got like some type of like social event or holiday I gotta go to. Or like work or school or something. Whatever life junk that gets in the way of the stream, it'll be there in the Discord. And there's a bunch of other fun junk in there too. Don't have Discord? Notification bells are a great way to know when stream starts and when videos are uploaded. And if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. If not, I just hope you enjoyed in general and you come back another day. And we're definitely... Oh, I just bashed my hand on my desk. Oh, my freaking... Okay, that hurt. But I just hope you come back another day to enjoy some more Randomizer Gale of Darkness, because this is getting really goofy really quickly. And this is going to be a whole bunch of fun. And I'm definitely going to do this again tomorrow. And I definitely do got to smooth out a lot more types. And so just get ready for more Pokemon. You're just getting the whole Pokemon dump within the next like week plus. So thank you so much for watching. This stream is absolutely amazing when I have streams where I'm like, yo, this is just like a tech stream. I'm testing some stuff out streams and they just go amazing like this. So I just want to thank you all so much for stopping by, watching, whether it was 5 minutes or for the real ones that stayed for like an hour plus and chatted occasionally. Just thank you so much for watching. So goodbye, good night, good day, whatever time it may be for you.